Okay. We live? Okay, boom, we're live. Hello, 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 hello. Sorry for running late. Sorry for running late, but we are here. Hold up, I gotta get shut up. I am so sorry for running late. I was just... we are currently having a heat wave where I'm at. And I had to go get my fan because it's hot in here. It's a little bit hot. So, went to get a fan so that I don't overheat while streaming. That would not be great. That would not make a great stream if I overheated within the first, maybe, singular momento during stream. Hold up 2 seconds. I want to go grab something else. I'll be back in like literally a second. I'm still here. I'm just running to grab something from the other side of my room. Hold up 1 second. I'll be back in a second. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry. I left something on the other side of my room. But I mean a little snack. Fat ass alert. Already off the bat. I thought you got put in the dust box. No, I did not get put in the dust box. So yeah, yesterday was like 90 plus and the air was wet, so that didn't help. Yeah, it is currently 92! 92 where I'm at. Not fun. Not fun, but we're doing the Nuzlocke. We're here for the Nuzlocke. You might notice this and go, wow, Autso, you really didn't level these guys up a lot. Well, answer. Turns out, grinding up in the daycare this late takes a long time. This is what I think maybe 4 hours of running back and forth does. So, yeah. This is what 4 hours of running back and forth do. I ran back and forth yesterday and today, and it just did not amount to many levels. 100 plus for me for today in the past 2 to 3 days. Yeah, it was, I think it peaked at 101 today. It's finally started to cool down a little bit. Finally started to cool down, but it's still hot as balls. Cool down at 85, thankfully. Yeah, that's good. That's 85 I would love right now. Poor Choulette. Yeah, Choulette's kind of just not there, but I was trying to grind up a little bit, and it just didn't work. We did not get to where we were. But what I think we're going to do is, we got to go through Victory Road, and then I think we'll go through, we'll go to Kindle Road, which is the place in Island 1, which is the amazing training thing. But before we go to Victory Road, I think I'm going to put Choulette in here, just because I do not see Choulette getting any XP at all. Choulette's not amazing anyway. He might have his uses, you know, but I'm going to put him in here, while we go through Victory Road, so that he can get some XP while we're running around. And then I think what we're going to do is, when we come back from Victory Road, I think I'll throw probably Sleepy Puff in and get him out, and we'll go around there, I think. I think that's the play. But we got to go to Victory Road, and we're going to do that today. So, yeah. Sunny right now for me, but humidity makes it 100. Correction, 102. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Absolutely not. Could not be me. I could not do heat. I'm not a heat person. I am a cold person. I very much love the cold. I am not a heat person. I cry whenever it heats up. I am if we're in the negatives, I'm living my perfect life. I love being cold. I don't like being cold. I like the cold. Because when you're cold, you can get warmer. When you're hot, if your air conditioning isn't catching up, you're kind of not cooling down. Like, that's just how it is. Just how it works. So, but yeah, so I very much love, like, I am going to be a person where if I ever move, I'm going north, not south. That's the answer. If I ever move, it's going to a colder climate than a warmer climate. I feel like where I'm at is perfect, kind of, because we do have these, like, horrible days of summer. But the rest of I feel like there's 1 month where I live where it is unbearable heat. Outside of that, we're fine. We're perfectly fine. Other than that, it's just, like, we're currently in the month that is unbearable. But other than that, we're fine. But, let's see some max repels. I'm not a heat or cold person because here in Wisconsin, the only time you're not dying is when it's 50s to 60s. Oof. I'm very much a winter person. I love the dog days of September. That is my favorite time. That is my favorite time because I'm a weirdo. Everyone in my household finds me so weird. When it is like 10 degrees out, I sleep with my window open. I don't like heat. I like being cold. I don't know why. I sleep with the window open. It's a weird habit, but when it is 10 degrees out, the window is open. I don't know why. It's just that I'm hot otherwise. I run at such a hot temperature. Your boy be hot, just so you know. Ooh, 1 second. What was that? Oh! I didn't know we were gonna get an encounter. Shit. That, I forgot that Freehead is level tied. That kind of sucks. So, I never laid out the plan for actually going through the area here. The plan is Freehead gets a, gets Drill Peck in one level at 46. At 47. No, he's already 46. At 47, he gets Drill Peck. So we're trying to get him, the level. We got the Onyx for this drop? Yeah. Did we? I don't remember if we got it. I don't remember if we caught it. Did it kill itself? I don't remember. I'm not 100% sure, but this is not the encounter. It's just a encounter. But yeah, we're trying to get him one singular level so he can get Drill Peck. Because if he gets Drill Peck, then he can absolutely destroy. Oh yeah, we did get Onyx. We named it the Boulder. I forgot about that. If we get him a level, then he will be unbelievably good. Because it's a worse move than Fly, but it's a one-turn move. It's that simple. Why is there an empty party slot? Doug Trio is in daycare. We put him in the daycare because he is not going to go against anything here. So he's too low level to be grinding against anything here. So I put him in the daycare just for just until we're out of Victory Road. Then we'll take him out and throw dude, can we not? Can we not? But then we'll throw Snorlax into daycare when we go training somewhere else. I think that's probably the play. That way we can kind of maximize our XP share. We're getting through steps and that stuff. Does this kill? It does. Oh, with the crit it does. Damn, I thought maybe. But no. With the crit it does though. Let's go! Good job, free head. Love giving every Pokemon in the Pokemon universe free head. We love that. Alright, boom. Alright, cool. I don't think we did a single battle here. I'm a little scared. Yeah, we didn't. Alright, this is a fighting guy, so Fly should go well, but we'll see how it goes. VC. What level are we going to be entering the Elite Four? Well, the level cap's 60, but I think we're probably going to aim for 55 on everyone. I think getting everyone to 55 is probably about the area we want to go. I'm not sure, like, if we go over 55, like, Titan's at 53. He might go over level 55 trying to, like, help grind someone else up. I'm fine with that. But 55 is probably where we're going to be around. Because if we're anything under 55, I do fear we are guaranteed to have a death. If we're above 55, I feel like we're going to clean sweep. But if we're at 55, I think that's the perfect middle ground. So we're going to try for 55. It's a long ways to go for some people. Like, I mean, some people need to get over 10 levels. I might go in with just under 55 for some people, but like the average. We do have 7 rare candies, which we can give to people. So whoever is tailing behind gets the rare candies. It's that simple. Another Machoke. Oh no, whatever will I do? Let's just fly again. Duh. Easy dub. Boom. Hopefully, I don't think this Machoke is at this level though. I was gonna say hopefully it does, but I'm not sure. Please tell me it does. Oh, also another added bonus of Drill Peck. It actually can't miss. Fly can. So, you know, Freehead goes first, but won't die with Drill Peck. Going 55, then we could have Dragonite on the team. We could, but I'm not grinding up a Dragonite. we're not grinding up a level, I think, 15 Dratini. No, I'm sticking with the team we got. But we could get a Dragonite, but it's just... Actually, no, we'd have to do... Dragonite would have to be 56, I think, because it doesn't learn... Because if we go to... of course, the one thing after. But if we get to 55, we could evolve it into Dragonite, but then it doesn't learn Outrage. We'd have to wait till 56 to get Outrage. So, but I'm not grinding up a Dratini. I'm just not doing it. That would take up the entire stream. Maybe even more. We would literally probably have to do... Monday's stream would have to be Elite Four then, if we did the Dratini. Let's go. That, and also we'd have to get good movesets and that stuff. What's that? I'm sorry. I phrased that as a request, not a demand. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough because demand denied. Demand denied. Pull the trigger. Make my day. Hello, sir. Do you want to I love how they reuse the model for the Pokemart employee as like just the tamer. It's like I thought, didn't I just buy like a Max Restore from you? Max Restore. Max Revive. Not Max Revive. Max Potion. There we go. I was like, why the hell can I not think? It's Full Restore, Max Revive, Max Potion. There we go. All right. Skill this Persian, please. This Persian will get us the level for Drill Pack, which will be amazing. Finally getting Drill Pack will be like unreal. Pull the trigger. Oh, I forgot to get bullets. Damn it. Yay, Freehead's level 47. Let's go, Freehead. Massive. Once learn Drill Peck, of course. Why would we get rid of Drill Peck? No. We're going to get rid of Pursuit. We don't need Pursuit. Pursuit, not good. Tamer's going to be farther from a store clerk either. Yeah, I honestly, it don't make sense. It do not be making any sense at all. Do we switch out here? I think we go Sleepy Puff, try to get Sleepy Puff some levels. They're kind of, we got a couple people who are kind of under-leveled, you know, kind of just not, they're kind of not pulling their weight, you know. I could have probably went Alan. Alan probably would have been the best course here. Because Alan, don't, dude, don't. Please, don't. Let's go. Thank God. Don't do that to me ever again. Oh, but that's not an, I thought it'd be a 2-shot, turns out not. Oof. If only you were an actual Psychic type. Sleepy Puff fights way above his weight class. Yeah, Sleepy Puff is like, I do fear Sleepy Puff is like 42, but could probably take out a 50 if we really wanted to. If we weren't confused, of course. I expect everyone to be at least 5 levels higher, but I think at most one of them got 4 levels higher. Yeah, the daycare does not get you levels. It does not. It just do not be doing levels at all. It's unreal. It's literally unreal. Like, I cannot believe how little levels the daycare actually gives you. Let's go, Sleepy Puff! Thank you, sir. Like, I wanted to be level 50 for everyone, but it just didn't work out. Like, I would have had to grind maybe 5 days worth of levels. Grind it as well. No, I'm not gonna grind it because in case of a death. Was not grinding in case of a death. You can be level 48 here, really? It's all about that per grind. The Bird People by Fuchsia. I don't think they're the best, are they? Maybe for Alan. But no. I think the best is Kindle Road. I'm pretty sure that's the best area to go to. Because they all have so the area that we can get in, we can get all these people in one rematch. It would be a level 39 and 39. It would be level 39 Machoke Primate for one trainer. Another trainer would have a 37 and 37 Machop and Machoke. Level 38 Machop and Machoke. And then the other one would have level 37 Mankey and Primate. So yeah. Good riding against weak trainers whose Pokemon give the most XP. I could have, but like, what if there was a unlucky crit that I didn't think of? They're safe. I could have done it, yeah. Most XP for sure, but they are scary. They are, but now that we got Drill Peck on Freehead, I feel a lot safer. I do fear. Let's move this around. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Okay, cool. I want to get someone else in front, but these Onyxes are just killing me. The Onyxes are killer. I'm not going to lie. 1 second. Hold up. Sorry. I don't know if you can hear crinkling in the bag. 1 second. Who do I go with? I feel like the repels don't matter if I switch into anyone else. I guess we just go with Sleepy Puff and then switch in to Titan if we need to. I don't know. I really don't know. I have no clue. Our team is so underleveled. I don't know what to say. Okay, we got Mr. Oh! I should have went Shadow Ball. I'm a dumbass. Why did I not go Shadow Ball? I'm such a dumbass. We can get to level 55 just from the Onyxes. We put it in front, then switch it out before trainer. We could, but I really don't want to do what's it called grinding on the what are they called? The regular Pokemon. There we go. I could not think. I'm having this heat is killing me. This heat's killing me. I can't think. I cannot think with this heat. Like, I'm literally dying here. It's not good. Never met someone who's dying more than me. I can confirm. If you think that you met someone who's dying from heat more than me, you clearly have not met me. It's not. I'm not bringing. Let's see. The wild ones? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The wild ones. There we go. All right. Let's see. Let's heal up quickly just to get some heals, I guess. Where are we at? Hyper potion. Oh, I'm out of super potions. Really? That sucks. Why? Why am I out of super potions? Hello? Why? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not gonna lie, this is killing me. Dying heat, and I'm not moving with 2 fans directly on me. Dude, I'm dead. No! Stop sleep. Don't do that. I'm literally dead. My brain just ain't, like, functioning right. Like, it just ain't functioning right now. Like, it's just not. Yeah. The brain is just not functioning at all. Oh, first turn, wake up. Thank you. It's hotter and more humid for me than you as well. Yeah, I guess. But I'm not used to heat. This is the first time that my air conditioning has not been able to keep up. That's how bad it is. I'm not used to heat. I'm used to a cool 68 in my house. Anything hotter than that, my brain dead. It's that simple. All right, can we please wake up? I hate this. Like, honestly, any Pokemon that knows sleep powder is my biggest enemy. I despise it. I despise this right now. My house doesn't have AC. How the hell do you live? How do you live in a house that doesn't have AC? Legitimate question. Hello? How? Let's go, Sleepy Puff, level 43. Let's go, dude. Massive. Electrode. Yeah, we'll see him. When we do my Grandpa doesn't go lower than 75. Jesus Christ! My God! Okay, let's Bite Slam. Boom. Sonic Boom at this level? Really? In this economy? Sonic Boom? Hello? Sonic Boom? Are we being for real right now? And of course you have a potion. Of course, why wouldn't you have a potion? It's like so hot, he himself is dying. I cannot. On 72 and I'm dying. I am a bitch when it comes to heat. I am a grade A bitch. I can confirm. It's kind of boom. There you go. Yep. I honestly might be telling some truth. Sand Slash. Let's just go Titan. Titan getting skill. 75 degrees here. Gee. Okay. You know what? I'm putting a Autso Decree. Autso Decree is going out there right now. Sun. Cool down a little bit. How about that? I think you're currently burning at like 1,000,000 degrees. Maybe let's call it down to like maybe like 900,000 potentially. I think I don't know. I don't even know what degrees the sun actually goes at. Sun temperature. Template temperature. 27 million degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, let's call it down. We're at 27 million. Let's go down to 26. I think we can go down to 26 a little bit. I think. I do believe. Get 75 and it feels pretty good to me. Dude, I can't. Bullshit. Oh, shoot, damn. An Arcanine. Oh no. Whatever will I do? It's almost like we got Titan here. Dude, I need to look. Hold on. I need to see this temperature. When are we going down? How long am I going to be streaming in night? Okay. In an hour and a half, it dipped below 90 finally. My God. Then I might actually be able to brain. My brain might actually be able to brain in an hour and a half. It also doesn't help that I'm drinking a hot coffee. That I'm just now thinking about that. That might not actually not help. Maybe I should be going to my water that I have, like my ice cold water. Potentially might be a smart idea. Yeah. Might be a smart idea. Need a chiropractor to fix me? What's wrong? Or are you just saying because Carter called you old? Oh no. Can't blame my brain not working on the heat. I can when words just don't work. Stop! Charbok! Hello, Sir Charbok. Get ready to be body slammed, I guess. I don't know. Yes, people. Okay. Boom, boom. And we're paralyzed. Yay! Words never word. They don't, but like today's an extra bad. Do. Boom. Okay. Charbok is dead. Let's go. Do. Coolio. Okay, please. Boom. Boom. Boo. Do. Okay, let's go. Ooh. There we go. Could not move around properly. We can go, oh wait, if I go down, do I have to redo this all? Because I think there's a trainer down there, and items. Could use deep dressage. Damn. Oh, I just thought about this. This is definitely not this is definitely not the move here. Yeah, we're gonna move into. We're definitely not gonna leave him out there. That's definitely not the smart idea. Don't frank it up. Okay. Need a chiropractor as well. Actually, I have a bad back, neck, and joints because I'm so tall. Damn. Damn. Okay. Okay. Flex on us while you're at it. Damn. Jesus Christ. My God. Boot. Do. Let's go. Massive. Card 6-7. Oh my God. No. Not that number. He ain't that number. All right. Overheat. I don't need that. Currently do not need that. I'm actually currently overheating right now while we're at it. So don't really need that at all. I don't really need that one. Another Onyx. This is the worst. Why can my Pokemon not be higher level than the freaking regular? Oh. All right, we're going to heal up Titan before switching in. I did not realize Titan was at half health. That's not great. Like it's hard to get comfy and all the ligaments are stretched out. Damn. Okay. Okay, keep flexing. Keep flexing. Spirit of my respect for you. Damn. Damn. Alright, Titan, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's start. Okay, don't be sandstorming, please. Okay, surf. Cool. I'm above average height for a statesman. Don't think I've ever heard of someone refer to themselves as a statesman. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Paralyze heal. Let's heal. No, I did. Dude, this grinding's gonna kill me. Like, grinding for the Elite Four sucks. Don't know if anyone didn't know that, but it does. I can confirm. Grinding does suck in this game. Yeah. The word Statesman bring back all my aura. I feel like Statesman didn't bring back all the aura. I think it just made the Unk charges even more significant. It's about the same. I'm saying that in school, make it as a disruptive and in some cases hate speech against teachers. Well, they're probably, I could see that because they banned fidget spinners in my school. I do remember that happening. Don't do that. At least you don't heal. That's good. But I do remember that the day that fidget spinners got banned in my school, of course they heal, was probably the most heartbroken for all of the ADHD riddled kids like myself. It was horrific. Horrifically sad. They also banned, I think in kindergarten they banned Pokemon cards. You weren't allowed to have them. School just like to ban all the things. All the things. Okay, a Jigglypuff. Okay. Boom. Boom. It was mostly because it was a big disruption and in some cases dangerous from how many kids were using them. How is it dangerous though? Huh? How is it dangerous? Could we fight over them? Literally no kids fought in my school over it. They just I think they just banned it because it was already banned in other schools. I think like schools around me were banning it because kids were fighting. They were just like, all right, well, let's ban it. Let's just ban it. And it's like, why? Why? Like I remember it got another one that was so dumb was I think for like the last month of the school year on the bus, DSs were banned. On the bus, you couldn't use a DS. Now, my bus was the reasoning. My bus had Mario Kart tournaments every day going to school. So, let's say it was not the most civil tournaments of all time. But banning them on the bus? The bus? What? Huh? It's a bus, for Christ's sake. Use them in ways that something would break or a kid would get hurt. I don't know how you would hurt yourself with a fidget spinner, though. Unless you swallow the fidget spinner. Only banned in elementary for me. but we were literally playing on our 3DSs at school. Yeah, I don't understand it. What do you want to learn? Ooh. Yogurt or light screen? I just didn't like bring stuff to school personally. I only brought my DS, and it's just because if you didn't bring your DS to on the bus, you kind of just sat there and stared off in nothingness. You were basically excluded from the party. So I was like, I guess I gotta kind of be bullied into bringing it. After that all stopped, I'm just like, yeah, I didn't bring anything. The only personal item that I would bring from home was gum. And then I learned pretty quickly, do not bring gum to school, because kids are like vultures. They will steal it. They will literally, like, mug you for gum. Once we got out of elementary, that's case. Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, there are some things that get banned there. It's like, yeah. Like, fidget spinners, I understand. If fidget spinners were silent, then they wouldn't be banned. Like, my thing is, like, I understood, like, like, from the fidget spinner, that makes sense. That makes sense. Makes sense. Like, that I understand. It can get distracted. If you're trying to listen or if you're trying to take a test and you hear a in the back of the class, yeah, I'm not having fun. But yeah, bring gum if you're a ninja or you have enough for the whole school. Yeah, I learned to not bring gum to school until I had a locker in high school. Like, once you get a locker, then you're fine. Because you know what you do? You act like you're really digging in deep into your, like, you grab the pack of gum and you put it in your bag and you put it all the way at the bottom of the bag and you act like you're really digging in deep for like a binder or something like that out of your book bag while you're actually just trying to take the gum out of the thing. No one will be the wiser. Then you give them like a good old, like, you know, like the little like yawn while you're like look like you're stretching to yawn, and then you like cover your mouth and throw it in there. No one knows. No one knows. That's how you get gum without kids jumping on you. Can we please hit? Please? Only give gum to the pretty ladies or whatever you prefer. That works. Tis works. Because honestly, I used to be like, oh, dude. I used to be like, oh, you're my friend. I'll give my friends gum. And then it's like, I'll give them gum, and they'll go. Like, I gave my one friend gum, and he went around and like told the entire hallway, hey, Autso has gum. I gave you the last piece, dickhead. Now I'm the asshole because I won't give anyone gum. And then no kid believes you when you say, I don't have gum. They're like, oh, you're just trying to lie and get out of it. You're just trying to get out of it. It's like, I don't have gum. How hard is it to understand? If you don't hit this Chansey physically, I will riot. Are you saying that because Chansey has really bad... Is it a special defender? I thought you didn't have any defense at all. Is it a physical defender? Oh! I didn't know it actually had 105 special defense. That makes so much sense, especially since we have Brick Break. That makes so much sense now. I was not familiar with that. I did not know it actually had a defense stat. I thought it was just pure health. I didn't know it actually had a defense stat. Look at that. What do you know? It actually dies now. I had a kid put his big wrapper that had individually wrapped pieces of gum in it, put the wrapper in my locker, and I stormed into class, slammed it on his desk, and the whole class was against him because he was constant bully and a jerk, and he only had 2 friends who were also kind of jerky. Okay, but why'd you slam the... Confuzzled. Why'd you slam... Wait, what? Why was the gum... Why'd you put the gum in your locker? Huh? I'm confuzzled. What's the problem here? I don't understand the problem here. Put his... Really wrapped pieces of gum in it. Put the wrapper in my locker. And I started... Was it just a wrap? I'm not understanding. Was it just a wrapper? Or was it gum in the wrapper? Because what I'm reading, it looks like it's the gum in the wrapper. Oh, it's the wrapper. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying he put gum, like a gum wrapper with the gum in it. I'm like, oh, and you were upset about that? But okay, now I understand. Now I understand. I was so confused. I'm like, what? It was not okay. I wasn't understanding that. I thought you were saying that it was like had gum in it. I was like, what? Okay, let's get... Dude, stop giving encounters. I just want to get to the actual full-on grinding thing. Just want to actually get to the grinding part. Once we actually get to the grinding part of this game, we'll be very happy. But we sadly cannot get to the grinding part. Do. I think there's 3 more. Because once we get to the grinding, I can actually mindlessly go through this. Now it's just like, I've got to constantly be like, okay, let's switch out. Because I can't actually beat this thing. Like this. Like, why are they so high level? Go away. Go away. Go away. I don't want to deal. Oh, I'm out of PB. I'm out of PB. My PB is too small. Damn. All right, strength. You haven't had a real counter in here, have you? What do you mean, like the catching one? Been all Onyx, right? I've had Arbok, Onyx, and Golbat. Those are the ones I got. But the encounter that we caught was Onyx. Remember that had individual wrapped pieces of gum inside, but when it was empty, he put it in a locker. I saw him with it earlier today. Full custody did, showing it off without sharing anyone that asked. Okay. Okay. Let's go! Oops, Sleepy Puff's gonna get a level here? Yay. We can't catch anything here except Marowak and Geodude. We already caught the Onyx, so we can't get anything. We could have got a Marowak or a Geodude, but I think we also could have got a Machop or Machoke, I think. Got Onyx here? Yeah, I caught Onyx. We caught Onyx, so we couldn't even get one if we wanted to. Sadly. Gangler! Oh, please don't have Guillotine and hit it. I know you're gonna hit Guillotine here, aren't you? Good, you go stop. I was saying, if you hit Guillotine, I know that you can know Guillotine. And I'm like, if you know Guillotine, I'm beyond cooked. If you hit Guillotine, we're ending the Nuzlocke right there. It's that simple. If anyone were to hit an Oko move, like an actual like 30 accuracy Oko move on me, I'm quitting the Nuzlocke. I'm done. We're moving on to something else. It's that simple. If that ever happens to me, it's a whole lot of nope, and we'll yeah, it was a great Nuzlocke while it lasted. Because yeah, I don't care enough to get Oko'd and then just continue on. Train up a new Pokemon. No, we're good. Said he'd never seen before as he was chewing the gum. The whole class was judging and hating this kid in his middle school 7th grade. Damn. Dude be lying through his bubblegum stained teeth. Damn. Boom. Can you Oko move on a higher level Pokemon, right? Is that true? Or is that... I don't know if that's true. That sounds like something that may have changed during a gen. Let me see. I'm going to look up Guillotine. Let's see. Oh, okay. No, you're right. You're right. Then target, but it fails to target its higher level. Yeah, okay, you're right. What I'm thinking of is they did change it. It used to be in Gen 1, it could hit any Pokemon, but if it had a higher speed stat, then it couldn't hit. It didn't go off a level, it went off a speed stat. So yeah, you're right with that. You're right with the levels. I was like, I'm not sure. Don't you know? Got kicked out because he pissed off every student there who was hated? Damn. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Oh, come on! Just die! Please! Why? Tentacle in this game kind of looks like he's got like a bowl cut. I ain't gonna lie. He don't actually look like he doesn't look like he has a brim. He just looks like he has a bowl cut in this game. Like later games, I feel like his eyes and like sides are more covered by his head. Like this game, he just looked short. I don't know why. Come on, just let me get through this area. We're not even like getting like, oh no. I'm gonna switch. Even though we're 5 levels higher, I don't feel comfortable knowing that Blastoise could know like bite. Yeah. Just because I just don't feel comfortable with that one. We're gonna skip over that one. I'm not gonna lie. I do not want to go through that. Go. I want to be thug. Damn. It's the nicest way he was ever described to. Damn. Get his ass. Boom. Oh, let's get Titan level probably, which will be nice. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Does this get Titan level? It's split XP, so I'm not sure if he does or not. Please? Titan get level? Get level from this so that we can get closer too? Because I'd like to not have to use any rare candies on you, sir. Please? Please, sir? Please? Let's go! Level 54. Nice. He's one level away from where we want him to kind of be. Goodbye, Colby. Goodbye, sir. Okay, let me actually heal up, maybe. Might be smart to heal up. I don't know who I need to heal up, but I feel like I need to heal up someone, right? Yeah, we'll heal you up. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's do this. Let's go, sir! Oh, ma'am. Let's do it! Let's do it! Dude, this grinding. I hate this grinding. Dude, why? Honestly, probably should have done something else for the stream today. That way I could have done it over the weekend. I wish that last stream would have been today's stream. That way we could have, I could have had like a longer time to try to grind up in between streams. Because this is going to take literal ages. Dude, take literal ages to grind up. Titan, wait. Does Titan beam ices? He do be having the beams of the ice. Can confirm. He do be pissing ice. To put it kindly. Titan pisses ice. That's the best way to describe him. Oh my god, sleep powder can suck my dick. Stop! Stop, dude. Stop. Why are we always getting put to sleep, dude? It's the literal... I only have one awakening, so this better be the only time we fall asleep. I mean, he had the... So on some kind of payroll? Because he never got in trouble. He got away with everything, and everyone who had an issue with him got in trouble for what he did. Sounds like he knew someone. That sounds like you know some... It sounds like he knew someone in high places at that school. I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna freeze pee all over lands. Yes, we will freeze pee. We will be pissing all over lands. It's that simple. We will be doing the piss job on lands. If that doesn't work, then shit. That's all I gotta say. I'm thinking probably like Alan takes the Gyarados, and then probably good friend Titan takes the rest. That simple. I don't know who you sent out. I wasn't paying attention. Is that was some important? Is it nothing? Damn. Unreal. Oh my god, I hate these Pokemon. I hate these Pokemon. I hate these Pokemon so much. They are the worst. The heal stalling pieces of crap. Not heal stalling. Not freeze. Oh my god, I'm trying to think. The sleep stalling pieces of crap are the worst. I hate them. I despise them. I hate them with a living passion. Go away. No one likes you, Victory Bell. No one likes you. Honestly, we're starting to run out of moves as well. Should I just switch into... I should probably just switch into... to Sir Marky. Yeah, I think so. First, he didn't get as much lenience. Part of why he left. Then I'm assuming probably the old principal knew his dad. That's probably what happened. Probably go way back. Best buddies. Probably what happened. 1000%. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, we just might as well just keep out of here. Oh, crap. So, I don't know if anyone saw this. I don't know if anyone cares about this. I forgot you do, like, the 1930s salute this Parasite does. I don't know if anyone cares about this, but I saw. I don't watch her. But apparently there's a Switch streamer who almost collided into a car on stream. I don't know if anyone saw this. Like, it happened, like, 2 days ago. She got banned on Twitch for like a day. Because she was reading chat, she almost crashed into people. Hello? I don't think that's a Twitch problem. I think that's a you need to get your license suspended problem. Like, hello? Like legitimate, like what? Like, I don't understand how like, as a society, we have people ratting on themselves on stream. Like, hey, I'm not a good driver. I'm actually just like using my phone while I'm driving. And no consequences. No consequences. No consequences from like actual like real life stuff. Like it's just like, oh yeah, you just won't be able to stream for one day. It's just like, okay, she probably got a vacation basically. Dribble is so good in Legends of Zelda though. It is with the Mega, yes. When she was driving in live, yes, she was reading chat while driving. Like, huh? That's a legal issue? Exactly. That's exactly like texting and driving. Like you can't be on your phone while you're driving. And she just barely missed. She was merging and just barely missed turning into a guy. And it's like, hello? That's nothing? Like I don't care that like Twitch only banned her for a day. Like, it should be more. Like honestly, you should not be able to. Like that's something that should be like. But it's like it's Twitch. You get to do your own thing. Like do like Twitch decides the bans. But like that's something where it's like, all right, someone just ratted themselves out in public that they are. If they're reading chat while driving, more likely than not, they're also not. They also should not be on the road. Just thought. They maybe should just not be on the road. And like, my thing is like, okay, if you're live streaming to go somewhere, like if the reason why you're on your chat and live streaming while you're driving to go somewhere is because you're going to somewhere where you're live streaming or something like that, because like there are IRL streamers. Here's a thought: either get someone else to drive you, get an Uber, or here's a thought: don't read chat. Just say, hey chat, I'm driving. Here's a story. Here's what I did in the 4th grade that got me bullied for the rest of my life. There you go. You do something like that. That's what you should be doing. Why are you reading chat? Hello? While merging in the highway. Or is it a stereotype about girls being terrible drivers? But it's not even like just a girl thing. It's just, why are you reading chat? It's a streamer thing. Because I'm sure there are other streamers that do this. And it's like, don't. If I am ever reading chat while I'm if I'm ever streaming and reading chat while I'm driving, just delete my channel, please. I don't deserve it anymore. Like just delete my channel. Like I am a menace to society at that point. Like just don't. Just get rid of me. Take me out back. Yeah, I'm not saying do that for her. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me. I want to put that clear. I am not saying anything about her. That is a Twitch or like the law problem. I'm talking about me. If that ever happens to me, just I'm fine if my channel gets banned. If my channel gets banned because I do that, it's fine. You know why? Because that if you're not paying attention and you take one wrong turn, you could kill someone. You could kill someone. Don't do that. I have to delete Autso channel button. I'm more or less giving an option to YouTube, like, hey, you know, if you got to do any like repercussions, I'm putting it out there. Don't just do it for any reason, but if like if I am endangering someone, do it. Do it. I don't think I'll ever do it. I don't think I'll ever be endangering someone. If I am, it's a pure mistake, like absolute accident. Like I do not think I'll ever do anything that would actually like cause bodily harm to someone on purpose. Like I would never do that. But like if I'm like driving and like am not paying attention, going, oh shit, I nearly hit someone because I was reading chat. Just delete the channel. Delete it. Like, I do not have the right to be on streaming anymore. It's that simple. Did you mean because you're addictive something? Damn, that's tough. That's tough. That sounds like something you problem. No, okay. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. Is that the last one? You got a Kadabra? Oh, okay. So Sleepy Puff got what, 2 levels so far since we've been in here, which is good. So now Sleepy Puff is 10 levels away. So the other thing is like, we got to think like how we want to get these guys up there. So we got to get to 55 for everyone. We have 7 rare candies. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. This is gonna be a pain in the butt to get leveled up. At least with like, I think Titan's basically there, and Free Head will be there because it'll basically be the one that we're using to grind against the fighting typers. But like, yeah, it's gonna suck. You are addicted to LoL? Damn. Maybe we need I'm blanking on the name. The place you go, rehab. Maybe we need an Autso rehab. I was like, I'm blanking on what rehab is. I could not remember what rehab is. I'm like, I'm thinking of asylum. I'm thinking of an asylum. I'm like, no, that's where the insane people go. Not where people who need to go when they're addicted to drugs. I got it. I got there. I got there eventually. Just took me a bit. Took me a hot minute. Oh, Needle King and Needle Queen. Hello. Dude, don't you love when you open a bottle of water and like it's filled so much to the brim that when you open it, because you gotta squeeze it a little bit, you gotta like grip it and rip it to open it, you know? And so when you're gripping it, you grip it a little too hard and like the juices just come flying out. Like, I don't know why I said juices, but the water comes flying out of the bottle. Like, it just did it all over my deck. There is now just water all over my deck. I just opened it up and it's just like, my shorts are soaked right now. And I'm like, why? Like, how can we not, like, I get that I'd be getting scammed if you gave me a little bit less water. But, like, maybe just give me a little bit less water so that I'm no longer, like, spilling it all over myself. That would be nice. Well, I'm Carter, and I'm addicted to watching Autso. Be crazy on YouTube. Damn. You know, Queen's taking a feeler. I'm never not gonna be able to. Oh no. Okay. Oh! I knew Mega Horn does 120 damage, and I was like, oh no. I never thought about that with Nidoqueen's sprite. I'm not gonna lie. Never even thought of it. That's an interesting take on her. I'm not gonna lie. That is an interesting take. All right. Let's use his turn to heal up Snorlax, I do believe, and then we can surf and probably kill. Okay, surf and boom. Let's go. Boom. Boo doo doo doo. Boom boom. Boom. Okay. Bam. Nice. Oh, what happened there? Your Bob's course should be proud of them. Yeah, I will not understand why, like, why they gave Bobs to a Pokemon. It makes no sense. Like, I understand if, like, you're trying to, like, because here's the thing. Miltank's udders are basically Bobs. If you think about it. Milk comes out of it. So do Bobs. But, like, you expect it there? She's got full-on breastises. Like, what? Are you gonna battle me? Or do you not battle me? Oh, you teach me something. Okay, I thought you were a battle. I thought for sure this guy was a battle. But yeah, I don't understand why they gave her full-on, like, Bobs. Mentioned in one of the old 3D games where she's actually groping herself. Really? That's why. Why is that a thing? That should not be a thing. Like, what? Hello? Why does a Pokemon... Hot take. A Pokemon should never have Bobs. Hot take. Shouldn't be a thing. You should not be able to sexualize a Pokemon. Hot take. I really just made an enemy of the Pokemon Reddit community today. I do fear. And the Rule 34 community. And the furry community. And a lot of weird teenagers who don't quite understand why they feel the way they feel. I just made a big enemy out of all of them. I am now public enemy number 1 to them by just making that statement. Let's go! We made it to the Elite Four. Yay! We're ready to go. But not really. Okay, I'm trying to think, where are we at level-wise? Level-wise, we are not great. Titan's basically ready. Titan Doobie basically ready, which is amazing. Yeah, this is not good. This is just not good. I'm gonna put free head out front. We are leading with free head. Oh, I can't use that here. I thought I was outside. Duh. I thought I was outside. It's from a Pokemon game that's the Coliseum Galaxy type of game they were making at the time. Oh, Pokemon Stadium. I'm not sure. I don't really remember Nidoqueen's animation in Pokemon Stadium. Just walk on it and finish up. Nope. 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 No. I'm good. You know what? I actually like keeping my Pokemon alive. I actually would like to, you know, just be able to maybe walk out of the champion room, or maybe even make it to the champion room, please. Is Stadium, I think? Okay, yeah. That would make sense. Stadium has some very weird animations. Like, the animation in Stadium is... Why? Is the best way to put them. Best way to describe it is why. That's just the best way to describe Pokemon Stadium, in my opinion. Alright, let's get Cholet out of here. Because we're going to go train up. I'm going to put a... let's see what we got. We got... You didn't even gain a level? Oh my god. See what I'm talking about? We've been walking basically for like a half hour straight. And not even a level. All right, we're gonna put Sleepy Puff in here because Sleepy Puff will not be fighting the fighting types. I can confirm. Sleepy Puff will not be fighting the fighting types. So we're not gonna have him out there against them. Just a thought. All right, now we're going to go to Island 1. We'll go to Island 1 so that we can go and grind up for the Elite Four and hopefully not get our butt kicked. I'm hoping no. Did I heal up? I don't think I healed up. I should probably heal up before I forget. Before we go over to the island and actually like take on the trainers, I should probably heal up. Just thought. Do 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 do. Okay, Coolio! Yay! Do we think that this guy's anime like he's got like the beard and the mustache? Do we think he's got nothing on the chin, or do we think that's his mouth? That's the gap in the hair? Because honestly, I rock with it either way. I rock with it either way. Gets more XP if you battle in the routes near the daycare. I don't think that's true. I think it only you get an XP every step, and I think that's the flat rate. I think. So next we'll learn Covet at 45. What does Covet do? Because I did say no to Covet. I did say no to Covet. Okay, it steals the item. Is that it? Does it just steal the item? I'd rather what we have right now than Covet. I did say no to Covet. I thought Covet was just like one of the weird moves that just does nothing. In the region from start to finish 100 times. Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically how you do it. That's basically how you level up. There is a way, which I might, if I remember, I will show. There is a way to do a, I was doing it a little bit today, a AFK, where are my repels? Where are my repels? Hold on. There's a way to do a, an AFK XP grinding with the daycare in the Rocket Hideout. If you like set up your Joy-Cons, which honestly, if you do, get ones that you're willing to not work, use old ones or something like that. But there is a way to AFK farm the what's it called? XP on the daycare. Baz wasn't sure if you were 44 or what. No, we were 45. Okay, I thought that we could get this girl here. Oh wait, no, I remember how to do this. We gotta get her in her motion down here, and then and then we use it. I was wondering why she came down. The movement pads, yeah, the movement pads do it, yes. There is one movement pad that you can just like constantly just go back and forth on. Okay, first seeker. See who wants to go. All of them except for one. Okay, we have our friend out for first fight. Tell people also hatch dice. Is there? That's actually probably. I never use it for eggs. I just use it for XP. All right, free head. Let's try out drill pack for the first time, shall we? Let's go up here. We'll drill pack for the first time. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I was supposed to put the XP share on someone. That was the whole plan. The plan was use you out front and then use the XP share on someone else. Oh, I'm a dumbass. That was how we were gonna grind up the other people. That was my plan for grinding up the other Pokemon. I'm a dumbass. Okay, way to hatch eggs. Interesting. The only reason I don't know that is because I've never actually gotten an egg in this game. I've never done. Is there even breeding in this game? Is there breeding in this game? I don't know if there's breeding. There has to be if you're hatching eggs. I know that you can get an egg Togepi. That's the only egg I've ever seen in this game, though. Is there breeding in this game? All right, let's get the XP share on here. I'm gonna give it to Chodelet, since Chodelet's our lowest level. And honestly, Chodelet is not going to really be battling anyone here. Okay. Now Chodelet can actually be making stuff in that. Not in this game, in other games? Okay. Okay. Now we just sit here and we constantly grind. We constantly grind and heal. That's the thing. We do these battles, we go in and heal to get our PP back, and then go. Breeding is post game? It is in the post game? I've never found it. That's such bad XP. I didn't even do that. Jesus Christ, it's gonna be so bad XP. I hate this. Despise this even. This is gonna take literal ages to grind up, I do fear. Maybe this isn't the right spot. Maybe I should go somewhere else. Hold on. Best grinding spot before Elite Four. Let's see. Is this the best spot? Because I know it's the best spot late game, but maybe it's when they start rematching. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Some Pokemon trainers might actually have their things to actually train against. Island? Oh, okay, I didn't know it was there. You're the only on, I think, the 4th island. Okay, so it's just one of the islands. I've never experienced it though, so I don't know which ones it could be. All right, thinking we'll take you out, and then we will surf both of you, I guess. I can't believe Titan's faster. He's several levels higher, but still, he should not be that fast. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hold on, I want to see. Someone is saying on Reddit. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh, we're good. Oh god, I got scared. I got really scared. I thought that was. Apparently, I guess revenge doesn't work the same way in double battles. Or does it? Does the revenge work if you switch in? Because revenge gets more damage if a Pokemon faints before its turn, right? Or is it just if it faints before it comes in? Is it before it comes in? Because that did way too little damage. I'm confused. I'm not gonna complain. I'm very happy, but I'm a little confused. But while we're in here, I want to actually check something quickly. So someone says Cycling Road has the best grinding before the Elite Four with the Verse Seeker. I want to see, is it because someone gets better rematches? No. They don't get better. Why are they saying Cycling Road? Hello? I think it's 4th, 5th also might sound right. So it's one of the 7 islands. I know they like just. I know there's like the post game in this game is very weird. We're not doing the post game. I can confirm because the post game is like very weird because it basically all it does is it's just I can't think. It's literally just like random islands with random things around. Like there's no story to the post game at all. I mean, the only story is like the Team Rocket's taken over and taken one of the gems or something like that. It does seem like this is the best area. Sadly. I'm looking and it's like, it does seem like this is probably the best area to grind XP. We're gonna be here a while, I can tell. This is gonna take ages. Damn. There's some story? Yeah, there's like it's just basically getting the Ruby and Sapphire Stone, isn't it? Like, I think that's the only story, right? It's only for like one island, I thought, though. Like, of every Pokemon game ever, this game... Well, let me rephrase. Every Pokemon game that has a remake, like, isn't like... Yeah, that has a remake. Like, out of all the original, like I'm not counting, like, Fire, no, Fire. I'm not counting Blue and Red. I'm not counting, Gold, Silver. I'm talking just, like, after that. Like, Gen 3 on. This is probably the game with the worst post-game. It does not have a good post-game. Post-game is literally just so you can trade with, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Exactly. It's so weird. Could just be grinding on Monday is going to be Elite Four level. I hope not, but we're not getting levels like I thought we would. I thought we'd be getting more XP, I'm not going to lie. It's not good. Can confirm, not good. Can confirm, not good. The only thing I can think of is, like, we could or what we could do is we could take the XP share off of Cholet and then just grind everyone else up here. And then put the XP share on Cholet for just wild grinding in Victory Road. It's the only thing I can think of that would make this easier. Because we'd get all the XP on these guys. I don't know. Infusion Friday, yes. Infinite Fusion is Friday. I have done the grinding. So we will be opening up with the gym battle. Only problem was there is a evolution that did happen off stream, sadly. Hootdude did evolve. I didn't realize that Hootdude evolved into Noctowl at level 20. That's my bad. And I was already like an hour into grinding without saving, so there is one evolution. Did you do any new fusions? No new fusions. I did see some because of like they randomly spawn in the grass, but no new fusions that I would made. Knockdude, yes, I did get Knockdude. Knockdude is a thing. Knockdude is real. For all those who want my treasure, go out and seek it. The Knockdude is real. Can confirm. Okay, free Ed, level 48. Yay, we're slowly getting there. Only 7 more levels. If only you were the only Pokemon we had to train, because then we could just give you the rare candies. That'd be great. Actually, you know what might be a good idea? Is potentially saving Cholette's training for just the rare candies. Like if we can get him to what would that be, 48, then we can just rare candy him up all the way. Because I just don't see who he's gonna battle against. That's the problem. Did you catch any new ones that you saw? Nope, I did nothing. I just grinded. That's it. I have a rule where I will not do anything off stream other than grinding in that. I want my experiences just like fully on stream. Like when I see like new ones. The only thing I saw was I saw one new Pokemon, and that was, what was it? I think it was Curlia and Fletchling combined into one. That was the only one that I saw, and that was in the Viridian Forest at night. So I'm assuming it just wasn't in the forest at night during the stream. Find some really rare ones, then catch them. Well, I could, like if we find like the starter ones. Like if we ever find our Totodile Mareep combo. And I did think about it. I do think we will be doing Slacking and Metang combo. We'll be having a normal steel type, which we don't want to mess with fighting types, but it will be, oh baby, that thing will be hitting like a truck. That's all I gotta say. All I gotta say is that thing's gonna be unbelievably good. Boom, 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 boom. That'll be a good combo. Yeah. I was thinking about doing normal psychic, but honestly, it's just not worth it. Like, the problem with normal psychic is it just does not do the cover, like the defensive. We basically get like 4 more weaknesses and no more resistances. Like, it's not a good combo. Where at least with steel, we get resistance to like everything. Let's kill you, and then we'll do surf area. You can almost like if you want that have less disadvantages, I think. But the difference is that we just be able to be weak to 4 more things. Where if we do normal steel, we are like resistant to like everything. I think we literally can only be hit by 3 Pokemon that actually do neutral or more damage. 3 types that could do neutral or more damage to us with normal steel. It's a really good defensive thing. Just let me grind up, please. We gained like what, one level on everyone? My god, this is gonna take forever. Oh my god. It's gonna take ages. I think I'm gonna take the XP share off of Cholet. I'm taking it off him. So fighting Dragon Fairy, right? For what? For normal steel? Fairy's weak steel? No, the only thing we'd only be weak to fighting, fire and ground. We'd be quad weak to fighting, so we would never use it against the fighting type, I can tell you that much. But fire and ground are the other 2 that we're weak to. We do not get affected by ghost types, which is amazing for a steel type. You basically get a completely, like, an absolute another, like, thing that just can't hit you. It's such a good typing. Playing on types. Right, damn. I will say it is starting to get cooler in here, so my brain is we are officially below 90 degrees where I'm at. So my brain is actually starting to work a little bit now. Love to see it. Love to see it. Brain's actually working a little bit. Boom, boom. We're still getting barely an XP from this. This is so bad. Fuck you. It'll get there eventually. I'm what, an hour and a half ahead? So it'll get there eventually for you. There we go. That's the XP I'm looking for. That's the XP I'm looking for. Honestly, I wish I could just do this with level 50s. I just don't think I can. Our team is just not strong enough with level 50. If this wasn't a Nuzlocke, I'd do it with level 50s. I just don't think our team is strong enough to do a Nuzlocke at level 50. That's the problem that I have. Like, if I'm looking at Lorelei, I think we can take Lorelei with level 50s. I think we definitely take them with level 50s. I don't think that's a problem. Let's see. Bruno's a little scary. That Hitmon, the Hitmons and Machamp are very scary. The honest is I don't care. We could definitely take them. But, like, I'd just be a little scared. Like, my only thing that I think about is, like, I think probably Freebird could probably kill the Hitmonlee right now. And maybe the Hitmonchan. But they both have... but Hitmonchan has Rock Tomb. I wouldn't want to go out against that. You know, we'll go down to 85 at 2 a.m. where I am. Jesus Christ! Why so late? Why? Why so late? Let me see what else. Agatha I'm not worried about. Because for the Gengar, Haunter, and Gengar, we have Snorlax, who has Shadow Ball. And, like, the only thing that... So, her first Gengar can only Double Team, Confuse Ray, and Toxicross, which is just annoying, but hopefully we'd be able to kill it. And then its Haunter doesn't... Actually, no, we don't resist anything from the Haunter. And then it can't Shadow Ball us. So, like, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about Agatha at all. We could probably take Agatha on right now. I'm not gonna lie. Freebird clear, no relation to Freehead, yes. Oh, I'm dumbass. Might be. I meant Freehead. Might be. Might be. Sorry. And then Lance, I feel like we could definitely take on with Titan right now. But it's blue. The champion fight's just not going to be winnable right now. We would be nowhere close to winning this thing. We would be, like, absolutely get cooked. There's no way we would win this at all. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Like Venusaur, we would be using our Arcanine against Venusaur, and the Venusaur is like 12 levels higher than our Venusaur, than our Arcanine. It's not good. Let's go, Freehead 49. Nice, yay! Love to see it. Good job, Freehead. Nice. Yeah, his lowest level is a 57. That's why I want to get 55. But it's gonna take so long to get to 55. My God. I think Lance might be the first death of the 4 since the others we have the most semblance of a plan for. I think Bruno. I think Bruno could sneakily get a death. I think Freehead might die at Bruno, sadly. I do fear Freehead might die at Bruno. Not because of user error, but because I think it's just... It's the only thing we've got against Bruno, basically. And 2 of his Pokemon know Rock Tomb, which Freehead don't like that. That's the only one. That's our first step that I can see happening. Bruno kills Freehead. He better be prepared to give it. Damn. Get on your knees, Bruno. Get going. Get ready. Do you want some knee pads, sir? Okay, let's heal up again. I love how we just keep getting in the same, like, spa as, like, 2 old men. Me, a 10-year-old child, is in the spa with 2 old men. Completely butt-ass naked. Because that... You can't tell me that oldest man does not look like he's completely naked. You can't tell me. Can't tell me he's wearing anything there. You can't tell me he's wearing anything at all, because he definitely isn't. He is definitely not wearing a single thing under that. Alright. We got all of them. Nice. This is going to be some nice XP. This is going to be some amazing XP for us. Yay. Oh, that Lapras could be a problem as well. I'm thinking. Because my thinking is, Dugong and Cloyster could probably get killed by Alan right now. Jinx could probably get killed by Sleepy Puff right now. Slowbro probably gets killed by Sleepy Puff as well. Maybe. But that Lapras, Lapras Brick Break with Titan, maybe? I mean, public changes room is the same thing. Yeah, but normally, like, if you're a 10-year-old going into a public change room, you normally have a parent with you to shield your eyes from the old men, or to keep the old men away from you. I'm just randomly here. Do 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 do. Okay, boom, drill peck. Not always. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like if you have a legal guardian and you are under the age of like say 14, and if you go into a changing room, like a public changing room, without an adult, like without your public guardian, I feel like that should probably be illegal. I feel like that's a thing that should probably be like, if you are under 14, you cannot be in a public changing room without a legal guardian with you. Because that's just asking for predators to be there. Not a single mother. What do you mean? Like if it's a son with a single mother? I do fear you take that single mother takes the son into the women's public room. I do fear that's the answer. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Boom, do 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 do. Boom. Because like I don't think I'll ever take my kid to a public changing room until they're older. But if I have a 10-year-old daughter and I'm by myself, like I got my significant other is not with me to take her into the female's changing room. That kid's coming with me. You're coming with me, and I am shielding you from everything that you see. Like I am just not. You're just not. You're not coming. You're not going in there alone. He's 14 and very attracted to women. I said under the age of 14. So like if you're like 13, like pre-pubescent, pre-pubescent. Because if you're prepubescent, that's when the problem starts. Do 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 do. Okay, let's drill pack you, and then we will. Oh wait, no, surf. Let's do surf. Yeah, boom. Do 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 do. Does my room always go into the girls' room with, and give warning before you enter? Well, my reasoning for taking it into a guy's room is because if there is a, oh no. Okay, if there's someone trying to ogle my daughter, I will beat the shit out of him. I don't feel comfortable hitting a woman. I will rock a guy's world. I will knock his lights out. It's the only reason I would take him into a guy's room. Also, I don't feel comfortable in a women's room. That's not a place that I should be. Even with a child, I would not feel comfortable taking. Like, I would just be like, at that point, I would be like, hey, if it is like that, I would say like to another woman who's in that room, be like, hey, can you take my daughter in there? You know what I mean? Like I'll be out here. Just take her in there. Just make sure she's good. You know. I'm just gonna enter with her. I'm not trying to intrude. No, I would just like be like, find like someone who, or like an employee who works there, and be like, hey, can you just? If not, then I'm just not taking you. I'm not taking a kid there. If not, I'd be like, all right, we're going home. I'm saying this, and I'm never going to take my kid to a place where there's a public changing room. I'm saying this like I'm like, yeah, but this is just a scenario that's never going to happen. I'm not even letting it get to this scenario. It's never going to happen. Boom, boom. Do. Like the only place that I can think of a public changing room would be like a pool. And my thing is like, if we're going to a pool, you're just getting changed before we go. It's that simple. Like you're not going in the public changing room to change. I absolutely love the Versus Seeker for one trainer. That's like I'm always saying, if you can just get one Versus Seeker thing, like one trainer in a Versus Seeker, you got to do it. You absolutely have to do it. I don't know why you wouldn't. You always take if you can get 5 trainers or 1, you always get the one trainer. Obviously, that's always what you go for. Apparently, his 2 daughters in the bathroom. Some pedo-looking guy was standing in the doorway of the girls' bathroom, yelling at him and calling the manager. Okay, manager hit the guy and told the father he's doing amazing. Yeah, I would knock the guy out. Like, yep, yeah, you're currently caring about my underage daughter in what they're doing in a bathroom. I'm sorry, but you're a pedophile. That is my defense. It's like, I'm sorry, sir. You are currently worrying about what my like daughter's doing there. It's just like, no, you're getting your light socked out. Like, I'm sorry. Okay, boom, and then I'm gonna choke. You wanna look at the guy and just help those kids wash their hands? Yeah, I would just. I cannot be polite. I cannot. I just ain't built that way. I ain't built that way. Okay, freehand's almost at 51. I think once we get to 51, I think we probably we gotta start training Sir Barky. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Oh, I hate this. Despise this even. Literal the worst. Grinding in this game is literally the worst. Specifically with the team that I have, like, the thing is that you're supposed to be grinding in Victory Road. That's where you're supposed to grind. Only problem is, they don't give you equal, like, Pokemon to grind against. They're all rock types. So, like, if you have a flying type, you can't grind in there. If you have an electric type, you can only grind against Golbats. Like, you can't grind against Pokemon in there. That's the thing that sucks. Hello guys, Collegato the young guy. Yeah, I would that good manager. Good manager right there. Alright, let's get Sir Barky out here front, I think. Switch, and the only problem is you are level 44. You're so level from everyone else. Ah, I hate this. This is the worst. Grinding is the worst. If anyone knows a better grinding spot, let me know. Like ASAP. But I think this is the best grinding. Like for my team, I know that the best area is for Victor Road, but that's where we're gonna trade like Chodelet and that stuff. Everyone else is just like, I don't know where to grind them. There's nowhere else to grind them. That's the problem. Don't know where to grind. Okay. Burn that. Yeah, burn that Prime Ape away. Cool. Alright. I'm scared. Okay, good. You picked the right one. I'm like, I do not want to see a move hit on Sir Barky in a double battle. That's the only thing I think. Sir Barky's not gonna be able to insta-kill everything. It sucks. This do be sucking. It be sucking and it be blowing. I do fear it do be sucking and blowing. What was I gonna look up? I was supposed to look something up. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look something up. For helping here. I don't know what I was looking up. I don't know. Let's heal up quickly and go back through the grinding, I guess. 1 second, hold up. I remember what I was looking up. I'm trying to see, like, what do other Nuzlockers say their level should be for this? Like, recommended level. 55. Shit. Shit. They do be calling for 55. Not good. I was hoping that I could, like, someone would be like, oh yeah, you can actually get through with 50s, but no. Oh, everyone wants to go. Cool. Let's do it. Okay. Let's kill, but sadly we gotta keep grinding. I hate this. Actually, you know what? I just thought about how many rare candies can I get in this game? I've already used one. I know that. Because I might not have them all. Come on, fire, red, rare. Candies, that's not actually who I wanted to get the crit on. I want you to get it on the primate, please. That'd be great. Okay. How many rare candies can we get? There are 14 rare candies? Oh, I did not know this. So I have 7. I used up 1, so that means we have 13 that we could go for. We can get the other ones. Oh. The math now makes it easier. This now makes the math so much easier. I might have to go on a little grind to find them. Unless is it 14? I want to see if it's 100% 14 or if there's more. You can farm rare candies? What? Sorry, what? Use the mail glitch method? These way to farm rare candies by duplicating them in your inventory using the mail glitch method. What? I'm not going to do it, but you can glitch rare candies in this game? Hello? You can glitch rare candies. I didn't even think about it. We should probably be... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, we should probably do Meowth, potentially having pickup, but I don't think you can actually pick up rare candies in this game. Or if you can, it's like extremely rare. Okay, so there are 14 rare candies in this game. Noted. We're going to go look for them eventually. So we've already used one. I hate that. Please don't do too much damage to me. Please don't hurt my butt. Good, okay. It's a bit of a process. What, for the duplicating? Yeah, I'm not going to duplicate. I don't want to cheat on Nuzlocke. And honestly, probably, if it is a bit of a progress, then for the small amount of levels, relatively speaking, that we need, it would probably just be better to just, yeah, just go for him. I should heal. We have enough. We're getting money from this. We should probably just heal whenever we need it. Where is my heal, sir? Hyper potion, cool. All right, boom, coolio. Yeah, so there's 14, so we can get 13. So that's. So then we'd have to get everyone up to. So if we do, so Titan's gonna be 55 just from leveling. We know this. Everyone else will not be 55 from leveling. I'm trying to do math in my head about how I want to split this and what level I need everyone to get up to. So there's 13 that we have. You're splitting between 6. That's 2 for each one and then 1 extra. We're not going to do that. We're going to be splitting it between 5. So that would be still 2 for each one and 3 extra. So are you not using squad heal? I am, but I had like 2 other fights, so I want to use I want to get those 2 other fights before we heal. Because for some reason I've been only getting 1 fights and I got the whole stack now. I could have probably just changed that. Oh, we're good. I could have probably just went to a different Pokemon. Probably that would have been smarter. Yeah, so I'm trying to think, is like, so we could do like either Titan 55, everyone else 53, and someone 52? No. I don't know how math is mathing. Math ain't mathing right now in my head. I'm convulsive. We're not gonna do that. I'm convulsive. Math is not mathing in my head. I cannot possibly figure out math right now. It's just not working. I'm trying to think out how do we split 13 between 5 Pokemon. Now this is all null and void if Snorlax gets the levels from just running around. That'd be nice. Also, I'm fine with grinding up Freehead to 55. Freehead and Titan, I'm fine with grinding up to 55. So then that would be splitting 13 4 ways. Which means 3 levels, so then we don't have to get everyone up to 52, and 1 of them up to 51. Might be a smart idea. Why am I here? There's just like 2 guys up as high as I feel comfortable with, and then the rest will get whatever is left. Yeah, that's what I normally do, but I'm trying to get them to like all around the same level. Because I want them to be like around the same level so that they can actually like hold their own. Specifically like Alan I need to get high level because he's basically got a solo Lorelei. Snorlax needs to get strong because he needs solo Agatha. Freehead needs to be 55 to solo Bruno. And then Titan needs to be 55 to solo Lance. So that's just Cholet and Sir Barky that I'm not worried about. But Sir Barky I want to get up so he can take on the Venusaur. So like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how we split this evenly. I'm not sure what we need to get everyone up to. I just know that Sir Barky needs to keep grinding. That's all I know. All I know is Sir Barky needs to grind as much as humanly possible. And honestly, if we can get to the level where we're in-skilling everything here, that'd be great, Sir Barky. Like, if you can get to 50, if you can get this level here, then you can just, like, in-skill everything that comes your way. That'd be amazing, sir. Just thought. Just thought maybe be able to in-skill everything. Please. In-skill City would be amazing right now. Sir Barky, please level up, please. Oh, come on! Don't blue ball me like that, Hugh! You just blue ball me a little. I hate it. I hate Hugh. Hugh, I hate Hugh because you blue ball me. Not nice. Not nice. Okay, let's heal up again. I wish that the spa was right here. Like, why couldn't I just walk in here? Why do I gotta... It's like an extra 2 seconds, but extra 2 seconds add up over time. I will say, I have the mentality of a speedrunner that doesn't speedrun. In every game I play, I'm like, I notice like everything that could save me time and everything that takes away time and that could save time if done differently. But yeah, I don't speedrun. I think it's because min-maxer. I do the minimum to get the max amount of stuff. Okay, hopefully this Machop should get us the level here. Yeah, Machop definitely will get us level, which means then we'll be able to insta-kill all these Machokes then, hopefully, going forward. Because they're living on like 1 or 2 HP each, so that the level should be able to level us up enough to win. Then once we insta-kill, it's 1 turn per battle, turn per Pokemon, which is great. Okay, just trying to like think of how we can speedrun this. Like I said, like with Chodlet, we're gonna put Titan. We're gonna put the XP share on Chodlet, and Titan's gonna go back to Viridian. Not Viridian. You still don't insta-kill there? Oh my god. That might be a low roll though, hopefully. But we're gonna go back to Victory Road with Titan. Put the XP share on Chodlet, and that's how we're gonna get Chodlet trained up. Hopefully. That's the play. I do believe. Okay, cool. Hello, sir. Hello there. So we got 7. I'm trying to think. So we got 7. We need to get. Is that 6 more? Yeah, 6 more rare candies. I'm trying to see like where they are. I want to see if I can find a thing. So 1 is on Cycling Road. 1 is to the right of Cerulean City. Oh, 1's on like the dock route, like the pier, like with the docks. 1's in Cinnabar Mansion. I did not know that. Another one's in the Sevi Islands. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if that's on the island I can get to, though. Was that it? Dude said there's 14 and they do not have 14 pictures. Hello? Dude said 14 and there are not 14 pictures there. Hello? Like, hello? Like, what? Sir? Sir? How many do I not have out of those pictures? I don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're missing 1 more. There's 1 that I don't know the location to. I don't know where the other one that I don't have is. I'm gonna have to look up all the locations because there's definitely someone that has a guide, but I just looked on Reddit and they have 6 pictures of how to get them all, and they're like, yeah, there's 14. It's like, cool. Oh, 7 of them are hidden. That's why they have 7 pictures. I see. I see. I see then. Okay. Let's see. Let's do Flamethrower and Surf, please. I should probably switch out Titan with Freehead. That way, that way Titan's not getting the too much XP. Because we want to save him for grinding up Chodlet. Boo. Boo. Dude. Okay. Let's see. Boom, boom, boo. Oh my god, dude, this is so annoying. So, little information about me. Little information that I have not shared online. For if anyone wants to know remotely what my face looks like. I do be having the stash. I do have a stash. I have a moustache. Nothing great, but just a little, like, just a little moustache. And I have this one hair that grows not down, but up. And it's the most annoying thing of all time. Because it grows up just at the perfect angle to, like, tickle the corner of my nose. And it is the literal worst feeling ever. Specifically when I'm talking, like, when I'm streaming. It'll, like, when my lips move, it just tickles my nose the whole time. And it's, like, the most annoying thing, and I cannot get it to go down. It is the worst feeling of all time. I ain't gonna lie. It's literally, like, the best way to describe it is, like, it's like if, like, a little gnat landed on you. Best way to describe it. Best way to describe it is if a gnat landed on your nose. Just constantly tickling. Don't like it. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo. Okay, a crit. I need you to use crits on the ones that are actually stronger. Save your crits for Pokemon that are stronger, please. Save them for Pokemon that are stronger, please. For the love of God. I'm honestly trying to think. Who are we going to use Chodlet for? Like, I know that the joke's been that Chodlet's useless, but, like, I honestly don't know. Oh, Arbok. We use him for Arbok, duh. Like, who do we use him for? I see Arbok. Potentially a Dragonair. if Titan can't solo the whole team, potentially. Yeah. Maybe Arcanine, potentially. I just don't see who he's used for. That's the problem. Choda's very much just going to be there, like, as a... He's our sacrificial lamb. He's kind of like a... He's there to be switched into if we need to throw away someone. Like, if we need to heal someone and we need a turn to do it. Like, a free turn to do it. I forgot to put out... what's his name? Free head there. I don't know why I keep forgetting to put him out there. Don't know why I keep forgetting to. Keep forgetting to put him out. Should that peak during Gym 3. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just, I didn't have any other Pokemon that were good. King Horny was supposed to take his role. King Horny would have been amazing. Oh, never mind. I thought I used Flamethrower wrong. But King Horny was supposed to take his role. But that didn't work out too well. If we had King Horny, I would not be too worried. Because honestly, King Horny probably would have stayed leveled with us. If I'm being honest, he probably would have stayed leveled with us. So do be kind of sucking that he died. His death is probably the one that put us back the most, if I had to guess. Because he is someone that we didn't have an immediate successor to. Like, it was not great. Not great. Because the immediate successor was a Diglett. And that's not even close. A Nidoking or a Diglett. You pick which one you think's better for a Nuzlocke. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the answer for the one. Because, like, yes, we lost. So, the people that lost. Oh, everyone. Damn. So, the people we lost. The Pidgey in the beginning sucked. Because Pidgey in the beginning dying really sucked because of, it just made it so we couldn't grind. Mistake wasn't really going to be used. Wrath would have been cool, but honestly, I don't see Wrath being used probably too long into this run. Pinky Puff, we had Snorlax right after to catch. Mary Jane. Who did we replace Mary Jane with? Was it Sir Barky? No, we already had Sir Barky. Who did we replace Mary Jane with? I don't remember, but I remember it not being, like, too big of a problem that Mary Jane died. Bolt, we got free head right away, which whenever you can trade in your bird for free head, you gotta do it. But King Horny really screwed us. We had nothing for King Horny. King Horny, literally, we had no answer after that. It was bad. The answer is never do it. You're right. The problem is, I didn't have anyone else. Like, if you look at my team, the only other Pokemon that I could think of that would maybe be good on it, that would be good for the Elite Four run, is Gyarados. But we already have a water type and a flying type. So we have 3 Pokemon that would be weak to electric and 1 that's that's quad weak to electric. So yeah, maybe not the one to go with. Boom, 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 boom. Like, we could have done like Kadabra. Kadabra could have been good, but we didn't get our Abra until like really late. Yeah, I don't know. But it do be kind of sucking. I ain't gonna lie. Especially when Sir Barky does not get any XP. When we get no XP, it do be kind of sucking. Okay, boom! Nice! Boom. Oh, I forgot. I should put a free head up front. Because for the double battle. I forgot I was doing that. Free head in double battle, please. Thank you. Gonna have to repay our respects? To who? To all of them? Like at the end, are you saying? Because we will repay our respects. We'll give them a little in memoriam. We'll remember them when we become champion. We're becoming champion for them. For all those who died along the way. We are becoming champion for them. Okay, cool. And then I'm a choke. Okay, then we flamethrower. We should honestly just keep flamethrowing. It's simple. Just keep flamethrowing. Just keep flamethrowing all over the place. Just keep murdering it. Murder. I hate when they live. Them living literally sucks. Like, just die, please. It's all I'm asking for is you just die. Mary Jane just kind of faded away and was never really replaced. Mary Jane. Yeah. I don't remember who it was. I feel like, was it? It had to have been Alan that replaced it, right? Alan had to have been the replacement for Mary Jane, right? Because, like, I'm trying to remember. I don't really remember. I feel like it was Alan. It's the only Pokemon that I can think of that, like, we got relatively around the same time. Yeah, it was Alan Bean. Okay. I was like, I remember someone getting, like, someone replacing it, but I'm like, Alan is the only one that I can think of that we got around there. Because I remember Sir Barky being on the team with Mary Jane. I'm like, it's not Sir Barky, because Sir Barky was there. I don't know. Okay, and oh, let's go! Let's go. Massive dub. Okay, let's go heal up, please. Boom, 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 boom. I ain't gonna lie. If I ever do a Nuzlocke again, which I probably will, remind me, grinding ain't fun. Remind me grinding ain't fun if I ever do a Nuzlocke again. Remind me, hey, you don't want to do a Nuzlocke. Or if you do, maybe just remember that grinding is fun before you get into it. Because it's not. It ain't fun. The nice thing is that, though, in future games, if I do literally any other game after this, the daycare can hold 2 Pokemon. So, yeah, that might actually be the better idea. Is just constantly have someone in daycare. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Okay. Is it 48 or 49 we get extreme speed? I think it's 49, right? I remember there was a point where I was like, oh, we gotta hold off on getting Arcanine until 49 because that's when we get extreme speed. What a dumbass I was. Thinking that Growlithe would have lived this long. Like, my god. Back what I missed. We're still grinding. We're still grinding. That's it. Still grinding. Here's so nice. I don't really use them until the game forces me to grind, but they save so much time when available. I literally have never... I regret using the rare candy on our Gyarados because I only ever use rare candies in games when I am at the Elite Four. Or if it's like Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet I use rare candies all the time because they're always on the ground, like anywhere. You can just collect them. You can get every rare candy in the game at the very beginning. That's how you speedrun. You speedrun Scarlet and Violet by getting a Flamigo and grabbing every single rare candy before you battle even a first gym leader. And then you just absolutely destroy everyone. That's what you do. That's how you win the game. That's how you speedrun. That's how people beat Scarlet and Violet in like 4 hours. That and like Legends, I use the rare candies. But like any other game, it's like I wait until the exact last moment that I need them. Sparky just barely has lived this long as an Arcanine. Yeah. I don't know. Sir Barky, I just need you to free head. Let's give these guys free head, but Sir Barky needs to get that that final level, preferably, so that we can actually just get God damn it, just finally get the extreme speed. That'd be great. We need extreme speed on Sir Barky. That's a really good move. Boom! Machoke on this dick. Let's go! Free head! Yay! Boom! Boom! Okay, let's go. I wonder how many levels Snorlax is gonna get by the time we're back. Lots of levels have been gained so far. We have been getting levels. We have been getting levels. I can say that. We've been here for 45 minutes, I think, or at least we beat Victory Road 45 minutes in the stream, and it's currently an hour and 30 some. So I think it's been 45 minutes since we left Victory Road. We have gotten a lot of levels. It's just like we have so many more levels to go. Extreme speed anyway, so waiting to evolve it is useless. Well, I was originally going to wait for Flamethrower. And then I was like, oh, and then I thought, oh no, we need to wait for extreme speed, not knowing that you do get extreme speed no matter what. I thought it was a upon evolution level move, not a actual like just level up move. Boom, 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 boom. So something I'm testing out today is my phone has a problem with dying during streams, and I use my phone for chat. So, I got not just for streams, but I got this for like personal use. It's a battery bank, like a portable charger, like those kind of things. I got one because I had a problem where I was on vacation and my phone died and I wasn't getting home for another 3 hours. And like, I kind of need my phone if I'm out in like a place that I do not know. So I ordered one, and it finally came in last night. So I charged it up, and so now I'm using it on my. I'm gonna use it on my phone, and I'm testing it out. I'm like, I wonder how good it's gonna be. I'm just sharing my little new addition to my streams. See how we do with this. I don't know. I'm just plugging it in now. Let's see how it works. Cause I'm like, I don't know. It's at 100%. Let's see where we're at. I'm currently at 64% battery. Let's see how good of a charger this truly is. Cause it says it's a fast charger. If not, it's bullshit. Like we're still gonna need another hour and a half to. So Elite Four is looking like Monday. We will see. It might be. Unless everyone dies, in which case we have a lot of funerals to attend. Don't say that. But yeah, it's looking very likely like that. Every second that went down, my butthole puckered even more. I didn't like that at all. But yeah, I do fear we're gonna be spending a lot of time grinding. The hope is we're not going to need that many levels, that much time though. Really good. But couldn't you have just run an extension cord to your desk to charge your phone? Yeah, no. This isn't for like streams and that stuff. Like this was more for whenever I'm out and about, like outside of my house. I'm just testing it out now while I'm streaming. Because I'm like, I wanted to test it out, and I'm like, well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. So like, when would I use it? And I'm like, well, while I'm streaming, you know? Why not test it out while I'm streaming? Just put it on there. Because like my phone, when I'm done with streaming, I'll come into streams with like my phone battery being at like 80%, and I'll leave with like borderline 20. I do kind of need I do kind of need a new phone, just battery wise. But I was like, might as well just test it out tonight. It's not gonna be a thing that I would forever do. Like my charger can reach my desk right now. I'm just testing it out to see like how fast it actually charges. So Sword and Shield start might be Wednesday, which would work better for me because it's always like a half hour late to Monday streams. Yeah, we'll see how it works. We will see when we start. I'm not too sure. It depends on if we get through the Elite Four today. I hope we can though. I hope we can because I don't want to have to. Because the thing that my problem is, if we don't make it through, then what was the point of this stream? Because I could have just spent the entire weekend working on grinding instead of grinding on this stream. That's why I'm kind of like wanting to get through the Elite Four today. I was even going into the stream going, you know, we might actually need to do something after the Elite Four. So I was like, oh, you know what's currently going on is the Jirachi event in Pokopia. So I was like, oh, you know what? When we're done, we might as well do the Jirachi event. I don't think we're getting to the Jirachi event. just a hunch. I don't think we're getting to the Jirachi event today. I already did the Jirachi event in my personal account. But I was like, I didn't do any. I never did the Sableye event on my streams. We might as well just go back to do the Jirachi event. And yeah, I don't think that's happening. Maybe another day, if y'all want it. But yeah, it's honestly the Jirachi event in Pokopia is interesting because it's the first event that I actually feel like it's a thing that is cool in concept, but then you like get into it and it's actually like very much grinding. Because if anyone doesn't know how the Jirachi event in Pokopia works, basically Jirachi gives you these or not Jirachi. So you can create these wish tickets where you give it to a Pokemon that wants a request done. And then when you finish the requests are something stupid. Like it'd be like, oh, can you please give me a potted plant at my home? But you give it the request ticket, and then when you complete the request, it becomes like a special request ticket. You give that to Jirachi for the items. It's a very grindy one, but it's cool in concept. Like it's cool in concept because the other ones were just like, oh, go to a Dream Island and just pick up items. Cool. I don't think we will unless you make this stream an hour and a half longer than normal because you went around what 10? It's almost 8, so we got like 2 hours left. I feel we need another hour and a half. So yeah, well, I don't think we're gonna get to the Jirachi event today. Just putting that out there right now. It's just that I was thinking like, oh, we're not gonna have to do that much grinding today, right? Right? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we fly through the Elite Four when we get there. Who knows? We might be able to. That'd be nice. Let's go, Sorbarky. Let's go, Freehead. Okay, cool. Now let's go heal up. And how close are we to our levels that we're running? So, Sparky's 49. What do I need to do that? We are... Okay. Okay. Alan Bede's close to a level. It's not bad. Titan's really close to a level, which I don't actually like. And Cholette's close to a level. I was really hoping that Titan would have close, more needing to go to a level so we can actually use him for training Cholet, but it ain't looking like that. It ain't looking like that way. All right, let's heal up. Oh, I'm looking away, and I thought that I was already done, so I was like using my controller to move, and I just looked up. I'm like, why is it not moving? Well, duh, because you're not actually done, dumbass. And I'm walking into a wall. Hold on, dude. I'm trying to do two things at once. I'm trying to fix something on my phone. I don't know why, but sometimes I have this glitch on my phone. I gotta stop using my phone for chat. For some reason, chat on my phone will like cut off randomly. Are you kidding me? Really? But like, it'll just give me like maybe say 2 chats when normally I'd get like 10, like on my screen. It's so very weird. I do leave for today. I feel like once we arrive there, it'll only be like 30 minutes before stream ends, and at most we could probably get to Bruno in that time. But if we lose a Pokemon in the first 2 battles, you just call it. So when I'm being it Elite Four, and this just being a hardcore grinding stream might be best. It might be. We will see. We've got over 2 hours left, and most of our Pokemon are already at level 50. Like the only one that's really got to do the grinding is Cholet. I just don't know where to grind Cholet. That's the problem. Like, where do we grind him? 'Tis the big problem. The real big problem is I just don't know what Cholet's going to be used for. That's the real big problem. Can you let me through? Sir. Thank you. My god. I just don't know what Cholet's being used for. 55 is going to be tough. Yeah. But we can get, dude, give me you gotta be kidding me. But, at least we found out that we can get more rare candies. So, we'll just use rare candies by grind up. We just need to get to, I think the math was 53 for everyone. I think 53 and 1 can be 52 or 51. And we should be good. I think the math adds up to around there. We're grinding best nowhere in this game, honestly. Yeah, I know. It's so bad. Literally nothing. There's literally nothing for us to grind against. It's so bad. Like, Cholet is not a good Pokemon. It's not. I should have just grinded up my Abra. I'm not gonna lie. But then again, I didn't want to use an Abra because I use it on every playthrough. Then my team was looking way too close to what my normal playthroughs are. Unless you battle Surge 100,000 times, I don't think you can rebattle Surge, so that's tough. Okay, can we finally grind now? Can we finally, please? Please? Oh my god, finally someone actually battled me. Thank god. Thank god, someone actually wants to battle me for once. Jesus. Alright, Flamethrower City. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, actually, what we might be able to do is, and it might actually help us a lot with trying to, like, use the rare candies for other things, is we could put the XP share back on Cholet, go back to Freehead. Freehead will probably get to 53 by the time Cholet gets to, like, maybe 50. And then, boom, there's our grinding. Go out twice, then come back. They should all reset. What do you mean? What, these guys? What do you mean leave it twice? Boom, 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 boom. Like, go to a different route twice? Never heard of that. Okay. Throw you, and then we will drill pack you. Boom. If only there was a way for these guys to be stronger without us having to become champion. If these guys unlock their level 40s that they get after you beat the champion, then this would be so much easier. This would be so much more grinding. We'd get so many more levels. But no, they don't want to... Because I think they become like level 46 after you become champion. It's like, why? Why not be 4 champion? Like, hello? Please? I'd love to be 46 before champion. Versus here isn't working on, and you just go to the next route and come back, and then go again and come back. It should reset. Okay. But it also resets everything, I think 100 steps, I think. So it's probably, with this route, since it's so, like, the next route is so far away, it might just be better just doing the running up and down that I do. Maybe if we were on, like, a route that intersected with something else, it might be better. Boom, boom, boom. Or that might actually be working with, that actually might be working with us going into the spa. That the spa might actually be doing what you're suggesting. I'm thinking. Okay, we are very close to getting level 50. When we get to level 50, I will be ecstatic. You just enter the cave, then leave, then enter again and leave. Oh, okay. This one's okay. Interesting. Did not know that. We'll try that out then. We still have to heal to get the PP up, but we can try that out. Okay. Boom. 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 So close to this level 50. Come on, give me level 50, please. Please, for the love of God, give me level 50. Boom. 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 If only. We only need to get level 50. The level gap in between Giovanni to Elite 4. You think they'd put like 50 trainers in Victory Road? Like with how much of a level gap that is. You think they'd put 50. But they don't. They put like 10. Most of our team is a slow experience group. Yeah, I know. It's bad. We do have a lot of slow experience, which doesn't make sense. Some of them are like not warranting that at all. Like Freehead does not warrant that. Like Dodrio is not good enough to be in the slow experience group in my opinion. Slow experience should be like for Pokemon like Arcanine and like Pseudos and legendaries and starters and that stuff, but like not Dodrio. I feel like if there was a pseudo like I mean if there was not pseudo, if there was a slow experience group cutoff, it should be like Dodrio's, right? Just barely misses the cutoff. We have so many gym trainers, which is where like all the experience comes from. I only missed Koga's. Oh no, I didn't miss Koga's. I battled all the gym trainers, didn't I? I think the only one that I missed, I missed 2 in Sabrina. Because I beat all of Brock's. I beat all of Misty's. I beat all of Lieutenant Surge's. I beat all of Erica's. I beat all of Koga's. Beat all of Blaine's. Beat all Giovanni's. I think I only missed two of Sabrina's. Dodrio's in the medium experience group. Okay, that makes sense. But it's still not learning. It's still not getting XP. Which really sucks. Did I just kill Alan? No, we're good, okay. I was like, did I just kill Alan? Types are in the fast experience group, though. Yeah, it would have been nice if Mary Jane didn't die. Mary Jane not dying would have been kind of cool. Just a thought. If Mary Jane didn't die, we'd actually kind of have a good time right now. I ain't gonna lie. Let's go heal up quickly. Heal me, please. The nice thing is in the base game, you could just grind in the Elite Four. Like, the amount of times that when I played the game normally, I just went into the Elite Four and battled until I actually won. Like, kept going back and forth, like dying, resetting, dying. Like, you just get the XP. You get to keep the XP when you lose. So you could just do that. Not in Nuzlocke. That's the thing that really sucks. I can't do my actual grinding style that I normally do. Would be around the same level as Titan, probably. Probably higher, if I had to guess. Because she probably would have been, like, used a lot more than, like, Chodlet. Would do that too. What, the grinding the Elite Four? Yeah. It's definitely, like, the best way to go for grinding levels, in my opinion. Try that, it ends in the first round. Exactly, yeah. I can't do that. Cannot do it. Can't do it. It's a nope. That's a nope. It's a nopers for us. I think when Alan gets to level 50, that's when we'll leave and go to go back and get the rare candies. Get the rare candies, that way we can just get them all. That way we can also see where Sleepy Puff is at. Like level wise. I don't remember the level that I put Sleepy Puff in. I think it was 43, maybe? I don't remember what level Sleepy Puff was. Oh, I didn't do that. Sleepy Puff was going to be put in, but I think it was 43. The hope is we get at least It was 45? Okay, that's a lot better. A lot better if it was 45. All right, then the hope is we got like maybe like 2 or 3 levels out of it. So doing this in Victory Road would be better because they give more XP. You're right, but my Pokemon can't beat them. Our team is not optimized to take on like Victory Road trainers. That's the problem. Or Pokemon in Victory Road. You just try to cover it. So yeah, 45. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. So that's higher than I thought it was. Good. I was thinking 43. I was like, ooh, that's gonna be tough. I could train Sleepy Puff on the trainers in there. Like, he's someone that I could do the trainers in there against. So like maybe if we need to get Chodlet some levels, we can do Verseeker them in there. Verseeker only works outside anyways. Oh, so it doesn't work on Victory Road? Oh, really? There goes my plan. There goes that plan. I thought, wow, we really got it there. But nope, there goes that plan. Damn it. Okay. Tag, damn it. Tag, damn it. Gosh darn it. If only the daycare could accept 2 Pokemon. Like any other gen. For some reason, this gen is like, no, you only get to keep 1 Pokemon in the daycare. Sucks. Could get Titan up to level there, and Snorlax would do great also. I think Dugtrio would train best there. He would, but he's still way too low level for them. Can we get to 4 Island? No, we can't. We can only go to 1 through 3. 4 Island gets unlocked once you beat the Elite Four. All the good grinding spots and all the good things come after you beat the Elite Four, which really sucks. It's funny, like, the distance between the first gym and, say, like, the 4th gym, or, like, say, the 5th gym, is shorter than the distance between the 4th gym and the Elite Four, which normally isn't the case in any other Pokemon game. This game just like gets really long the further you get on. Like the further you go, the longer it takes to get through that. I'm not doing a double battle with Talon Bead. I'm not gonna lie, not doing that. Not doing that. There's daycare there that takes 2 Pokemon, so we can have 3 in daycare. Yeah, that would be amazing. I wish they would have let me be able to do that, but no, really sucks. That's the thing that I really don't like about this game, like this remake, is the really cool added features that came from Gen 2 and Gen 3, they left behind post-game. Which I get kind of, but like, I think personally the daycare should have been changed. Like the daycare should have just been normal. Like it should have been like a normal daycare, like how it is in the normal games. Let's see. The lady that gives you 30 Pokebucks when you first Seeker them with an amulet coins are of course post-game. Yeah. Everything that is good, everything that is worth training on, comes post-game. It also just be that you're bad. No! I'm not that bad. Alright, let's do that, boom, and then we will drill peck you. Ooh, I almost drill pecked Alan. That would have really sucked. YouTubers are at least getting a lot of money to buy good TMs and heal items. We really don't need TMs. That doesn't kill. That doesn't kill. Oh no. Alan's level 50 at least, but Alan might be dead. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, we're good. Whew. That's here. Might be a few TMs we want. I think we've got all the TMs that we basically want. The only thing I can think of is maybe getting like, if say, why can't I think? Dude, I can't think. Can you buy Brick Break maybe? Brick Break might be good, but I don't know who would use that for in the Elite Four, other than like the Onyxes, but we already have Surf. Like we have basically every single one. All right, we're at level 50. We haven't used Thunderbolt if we don't already have it. We do have it. We do be having it. All right, so we're at level 50 for everyone except for Chodlet. Everyone in the party right now is level 50 confirmed. Look at it. It's glorious. And then Chodlet's still level 42. Oof. We're going to go back and check on Snorlax. Burger is in store, I think. Is it? Okay, then I might get that for Snorlax, potentially. Oh, we know we can't. Because we can't get rid of strength. Shit. This is why I hate HMs. Despise HMs, even. despise them with a burning passion. All right, let's fly back. Let's fly back and check it out, shall we? Okay, let's fly back and get Snorlax C. So he's at 45. Praying he got like 5 levels, so he's at level 50, please. You can go to strengthen the HM, the moves leader. I don't think you can do that for HMs, can you? I thought for HMs you just can't get rid of anything. Where am I going? Here. I thought HMs couldn't be gotten rid of like at all. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, please, for the love of God, tell me you are a higher level. I'm begging. Move to leader feature works on HMs. It does? Okay. What does he need though to delete him? Like, what is the item? Will we have the item for it? Dude. 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 1 level? You know what's getting lag? It's not on my end. 1 level? My God, no, you are not great. You're not great. Dude's like, aren't I great? No. You're not. You're literally the worst. Is it not getting XP while we're grinding? While we're battling? What? Snorlax? It's not while we were battling, but while we're walking. And we were walking enough that I feel like we should have got at least a level. Another level. Alright, let's get these rare candies, I guess. We'll be able to maybe get another level just by running around getting rare candies. Hopefully. I pray. I don't know. If not, then I'm gonna lose it. If only you could buy rare candies in this game. If you could buy rare candies, I'd be so happy. We didn't walk much. I don't know, most of the time it was walking, I feel like. I feel like we should have walked more enough to get at least another level. Okay, so it's in... No, is it here or no? Where is this at? So it's over here, it seems like, on this side. I think... Hold on, I got an image looked up. I'm trying to see, like, where exactly we're looking for this. It should be middle path. By this... No, not there. Okay, maybe here? How would I get it? It's gotta be the other one, right? It's gotta be another one. So another sign? There is another sign. Right here? How would I get this item? Hello? Do you use the item finder or something like that? I can't, what? How do I get this item? Hello? There's supposed to be an item on one of these things, and I just don't know how we're supposed to get it with being constantly pushed down. There's supposed to be a rare candy here somewhere. I don't quite understand it. You could put Meowth in the party and see if it picks up a rare candy. The odds of it happening are just like slim to none that I don't think we'd get one at all. Hold on, let me just look up the... How to get every rare candy. Where are all the locations, please? Let's see, 1 second. Okay, so it is... So it's here, but maybe we might... But how do we... Oh, we can use it! Okay, I see. So it'd be like right... Oh, not what I do. We do right... Oh, I need to try to get this right, don't I? Can I just do this here? Why can't... Okay, I think... Dude, can I please... For the love of God. I think I gotta use the item finder, and I just cannot get this. I cannot get this at all. This is gonna be killing me. Can speed break? You can break?! 20 years of my life, I've played this game. And I'm just now finding out that you can break? What? All the years of my life that I spent constantly just doing this slow little back roll because... What? I can't believe it. You can break it. I never knew this. I never knew this. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I did not know that was a thing. I had no clue this was a thing. That is unreal. That is unreal. I cannot believe it. Let's see, 1 second. I'm looking for... We do need to get Meowth for cut, it looks like. So we can do this. There's also my phone. I had no clue this was a thing. That is unreal. You think that all the times that I've probably spammed the B button at some point on that area, you think that I would have it would have like clicked that, hey, you actually broke for something. For your description, you find it. You can. Yeah, I'm not a reader. I just ain't a reader. I don't read things when they're put in front of me. I almost released you. Okay, Meowth, I need you. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe you'll pick up something on our way, right? Maybe. Do you have anything on your inventory right now? No. Okay. Hopefully, Meowth, you pick something up. That'd be great. Potentially picking up a rare candy. You know, I wouldn't be opposed if you pick up a rare candy, Matthew. Just a thought. If you pick up a rare candy, I would not be opposed, sir. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Okay, we come over here. And where exactly is this? Where are we looking? Side of the ledge. Wait, okay, hold on. I need to pull up a picture of this. This one I do not understand where we're going. Where are we going for this one? It is up here. No, it's not up here. Is it on the other side? Where is this? No. Is it over here? It's gotta be over here, right? So work it out. It is here. Okay, cool. Then we just go. It should be like right there. Let's go. Another one down. Another one down. Nice. It tends to be holding something after a battle pickup. Okay, that would be nice to have, but honestly, I'm not really. I feel like we would probably just buy. We'd probably be getting a bunch of berries. I feel like we're just not gonna get anything like a rare candy at all. I feel like we're just screwed to never get a rare candy from pickup. If we do, my god, but it's only gonna be one rare candy. It's not really worth just getting one. Because by the time we probably get it, we'll probably be fully leveled up. But we can keep them on the team to see if we get it. Hopefully we do. Oh, we can get this item. I don't even know what this item is. I've never gotten this item in the entire Pokemon game. In the entirety of Pokemon, I've never gotten this item. It's Skill Swap. It's not worth it. First time I ever got that item, and it's gonna be the last because I am never gonna come back here for that item. Can compare. Can confirm. Can confirm we'll never come back to that item. Rare candy is like 10% chance. So hopefully we get one. Rare candy, dang. Yeah, sadly not a rare candy. Wish it was, but sadly no rare candy. Dang it. Okay, so we can get this. Oh, this is a battle. Do we think Chodlite could take this battle? I don't remember what these levels are. I'm gonna put Chodlite out front. Hopefully Chodlite can take this battle. We've never battled this lady. So potentially. Potentially. Chodlite got this? I hope so. It's gonna be like in the 30s. Oh yeah, Chodlite's got this. I didn't remember he was late 30s because I'm like, if it's late 30s, we're kind of screwed. But no, Chodlite's got this. We don't have Earthquake. That's a boy, not a lady. Oh, sorry. I thought it was a girl. I thought it was a lady. I for some reason thought we had Earthquake, but no, we do not. I'm a dumbass. Completely forgot we do not have Earthquake. It actually might be smarter if we use the move deleter to get rid of strength on Snorlax. It might actually be smart to give him Earthquake because we do have the Earthquake TM. We can buy Earthquake. I don't think so. We only get one Earthquake TM, I'm pretty sure, and that was from Giovanni. We have a singular Earthquake TM. He learns it at level 51, so I'd rather just let him get it naturally. That was not worth it. It gave us level, which cool, but was not worth it. Iron, cool. Let's see, let's use this iron. Where's that? Where is that? Iron. Let's see. Let's give that to good friend Chodlite, please. Is it in the game corner? No, it isn't. Earthquake is not in the game corner. It is. What's in the game corner is, I'm pretty sure it's Shadow Ball, Iron Tail, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and T-Bolt. Okay, where is this at in here? It's somewhere in here. It is right here. Let's go! That's another one. That's another one down. All right, where is the next one that I'm looking for? Where is the next one, or did we get them all? Oh, in Cinnabar Island. Cinnabar Island we're going to. Might be in store, because I know you can buy it. I'm like 99, unless you unlock it after Giovanni. Because why would they give you, I don't think you can buy it though. Why would they give Giovanni give it to you? then hold on 1 second. Let me see. Oh, it would help if I actually open up a tab. I was typing into a search bar that did not exist. Can I use bike? Thank you. I'm trying to hit the bike. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Trying to get on my bike. All right. See, where are we at? TM26. Nope, you can only get it from Giovanni. Can only get it from beating Giovanni. Can only get it from Giovanni's Highly. Okay, where is this at? I think this is in the corner somewhere. No, it's on it. Where is this? So, it's by stairs that go down with a rubble path on the north. It's in a hallway. I'm assuming it's got to be the second floor. I just don't remember ever seeing this area of this part. It's got to be somewhere where I've just never gone to. So it's got to be up here, right? Up here, maybe like over here. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Nice thing is, I'm sure that's gonna get like maybe an XP from these battles. That's nice. He gets un XP. Whenever you can get un XP, it's amazing. Oh yeah, no, it's not. Is it? No. Where is this? Where is this place at? Where is this rare candy? Hello? Where is the rare candy? Game, I would love the rare candy if you could just show me the way. Where is the way? Boom, 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 doo doo doo. Okay, where is this rare candy at? It's got to be next floor, and we can't get up there. Damn it! Damn, dude. Keep in front for a while as we run through. It'll get a level. I'm sure it'll get a level eventually. Hopefully, at some point. Preferably sooner rather than later, but I don't know when. It's gonna take a bit. Tis gonna take a bit, I do fear. Okay, let's get back here and... Dude, can we please leave? Can we go? Q1 level up? Yes, level 51. It gets it at level 51. That's why I don't want to teach it Earthquake. I'd rather get it naturally. We'll, I think we'll just give Earthquake to Snorlax. Now, we're 11 levels higher. Trulet doesn't die here, does it? If it gets hurt? If so, you aren't worth it. Yeah, okay. I was say, if you die here, you're not worth being on this team. You do not deserve to be on this team. I'd rather carry in like a level 5 Magikarp if you die to a Hyper Fang there. From a Pokemon that you're 12 levels higher than. Like, my god, dude. Okay, let's use Boom. Open that up. Yes, thank you very much. Cool. Okay, now we go. Ah! A Growlithe! It's a Growlithe! My god! Hi there, Growlithe! How are you doing today? How are you doing today, Growly? Boom, 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 boom. Give it a quick to Snorlax. He'd be best with it, or hear me out. You can Freehead learn Earthquake because she do be rocking our world. I don't think Freehead can. Rock Slide and Rock Tunnel Tutor? The only thing with Rock Slide is like, what would we use it for? Like, who would we need it for? Like, I'm trying to get our movesets not like well-rounded, but more for like the Elite Four members that we're gonna have to go against. And what would we need Rock Slide for in the Elite Four? I'm not sure. Good for Lance? I guess. But we do have Ice Beam for Lance, which should be able to clean sweep the Titan. Boom, boom, boom. Is he right by the entrance or exit? Because I'm not going through Rock Tunnel all the way just to get Rock Slide. If he's close, then maybe I'll get it. Well, what is Rock Slide? Question. What does it do? Rock Slide. Like, what is the power in that stuff? 75 power, 90 accuracy. Oh, it might be good to get. Most of his team take heavy damage to it. Dragonite, Charizard, and Arcanine. There's not a Charizard, so we're good with that. But Arcanine would be good go-ins. Yeah. Oh, I found it finally. Thank God. Also Rock Slide for Blue's Pidgeot. We could do that. Yeah. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Aerodog Lapras? Why would we use... Oh, yeah, that's right. I always forget Ice is weak to Gone. I was like, why would we use it against a Lapras? Hello? Boom, 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 boom. Coolio. Okay, now where is this? It's somewhere in here. It is... Ooh, it is right here. Cool! Yay! Is that the last one? Oh, no, we gotta go to the Sevi Islands again. Gotta go to Sevi Islands again. I forgot. Get to the Sevi Islands and go. Boom, 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 boom. I'm a dumbass and I went to the wrong area. I fell down the wrong hole. I went in the... I put it in the wrong hole. God damn it. Damn it, dude. Hello? You survived that? What? I don't know what number of magnitude we use, but Jesus. The other Pokemon Rock Slide Destroyers, even just with natural damage, it is one of the better rock moves. Okay, well, we can get it. Well, who would it be put on? Who can learn it? Does anyone know? Ah! I guess this whole team is weak to Rock Slide. I don't know. She's only her Golbat is. Her only Pokemon weak to Rock Slide would be Golbat. I think you're confusing Rock with Earth, or Ground, because she's weak. Everything on her team's weak to Ground, but not to Rock. Okay, can you please put him out of his misery, please? Should let him relax. My only thing with Chodlet would be Chodlet, if it misses, probably dies. That's the only it's the only thing I'm a little worried about with putting it on Chodlet. Can you guys weak to Rock Slide because of Levitate? Is that how Levitate works? I don't think that's how Levitate works. Is that? I don't think Levitate makes it weak to Rock Slide, does it? Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not weak to Rock Slide. Boom, boom. Restore getting with Rock Slide. Well, then you just got really good because it is not super effective. It's just neutral damage. I think it's 2 Island? I think Sleepy. Are you saying you're sleepy or are you saying to put it on Sleepy Puff? Earthquake Story Zangar the best so long as you have Mold Breaker. Well, yeah. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Okay, let's heal quickly while I'm here because I forgot to heal. I can't believe Snorlax is still not like getting any levels from this. We've been running around a long time, so he should be able to get at least another level, right? At least one more level, potentially. All right, we come up here, and up here there is a rare candy. I don't think Moldbreaker was the thing in this. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure if it was or not. We're gonna run. We're gonna run for that. Puff? Okay, you're talking about Puff Club. I was like, I don't know if you're talking about Sleepy or if you're Sleepy. All right, it's all the way over here. It is right here, and we should now have 13 rare candies, right? Potentially, unless I miscounted. Where are the rare candies? Rare candy. Which one? Did I use another one before without noticing? Did I? Hold on. I'm looking to see if there's anything I didn't notice. Oh, we get another one in Lost Cave, which is post-game. Okay, so we only have 12. We're only allowed to have 12. Okay, I was like, where is this other one that I'm looking for? It's, we get it later. In the post-game. Got it. I was like, what? Which is so dumb, because why would I need a rare candy in the post-game? Hello? Legitimate question, game. Why would I need a rare candy in the post game? Like, hello? Why? All right. So now we know we have 12. Titan's not gonna need any. So we're splitting 12 by 5, which means each Pokemon needs to get to 53 because they'll get 2, and then let's say Chodlet needs to get oh, I'm trying to think. I can't do math. Then that means Chodlet would need to get to 51. Right? Yeah. So everyone needs to get to 53, but Chodlet needs to get 51. That sounds good. Sounds good. Let's give the XP share back. I think that's fine. I do believe my math is mathing, right? I think. Where's XP share? There it is. Did anyone else try to hunt for a Gengar in the Lost Cave? I don't even know if I've been in the Lost Cave. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even remember if I've ever been in the Lost Cave. I probably got lost in the Lost Cave and just never went back. I don't remember ever being in the Lost Cave. Since we have 12 rare candies, let's level up Chodlet with, say, 3 right now. Well, if we do it now, it would be harder for him to get the levels later. Like, I'd rather save it for when we need less XP. Because the higher level he is, the more XP he's going to need. So it'd be smarter to go with less, wait until we actually get him to the level that we need him to get to. Especially if, like, say, Chodlet or Titan over-level in my calculation. Then that's another one open to him. You would get EQ. He would, but it's not like he's going to train against anyone that I actually want him to train against. That's the problem. It's like he's just not going to be able to go against anyone. He's still not going to be like good enough to win against these like chokes and that stuff. I feel like. I mean, he could potentially, but I'm not sure. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, he's basically over the. He's basically already at 55. He's like maybe like a singular battle away from getting to 55. So he's definitely gonna maybe get an extra level or so, or at least he'll be the one that gets the level right away in Elite 4 or something like that. All right, who do you have in our second? Chodlet, I definitely do not want you there. Let's put Starbarky, I guess. Titan being level 58 wouldn't hurt. Yeah, but I'm not gonna train to get him up to 58. If he gets up there naturally, I'm fine with that. I'm just not gonna do it like just to get him there. That would take way, way, way too long. Way too long. Boom, 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 boom. He'd be easiest to train though. He would, but it's just that those levels would be like. We'll see. If we get to the point where like everyone's at 55 and it's like maybe we got like only like 10-15 more minutes of the stream, then maybe I will, or like I'll do it over the weekend or something like that. But like. We won't do it today. We won't get him there today. He's a meeting experience group and can train best in Victory Road. Oh yeah, he can definitely get like a lot of XP in Victory Road. Like, my thinking is once we get to 55, not 55. Once we get all these guys up to 53. Once we get who am I thinking? Once we get Freehead, Sir Barky, and Alan Beat up to 53, we can take Titan to Victory Road. And him training there with Chodlet as the XP share. What do you got? We got a pack of rare. Damn it, why can't... Rare candy. Rare candy is what I want. I want a rare candy. Rare candy. Please. I want the rare candy. Oh, wow. So update. I don't remember what percentage I said my phone was at when I think I said it was like, what, 56% or something like that? When I put it on the, on my new charger thing. It's currently at 88. Not bad. My god, it's fast. Pretty good. It's probably gonna be the first time that I actually on stream with 100% battery. Let's go. Freehead, level 52. He's only one level away from what we need him to get to. Once he gets 53, then we can... Oh, Chodlet, level 44. Let's go, Chodlet. Chodlet's starting to get some levels. What XP group is Chodlet in? It's gotta be like the lower level, right? It's gotta be easier to level up, right? Growth rate, medium. Okay, he's in medium. So, I do wonder what our team's like. So like Electrode, well, you're probably medium too, right? Yeah, medium fast. Oh wait, Dugtrio's medium fast as well. Okay. What is Dodrio in? Dodrio is in medium fast, okay. And then Arcanine's probably in slow, right? 1000%, right? Arcanine is slow, yep. And then Blastoise is in. Blastoise is in medium. And Snorlax is in. Oh wait, Blastoise actually gains less XP than everyone else. Because he's medium slow. Other than Arcanine. Arcanine gains less. So Snorlax is in slow. Arcanine's in slow. Blastoise is in medium slow. And the rest of the team is in medium fast. So Allenbeed, Dugtrio, and Dodrio all gain XP the fastest out of our whole team. If you're going to Elite Four today, then training the team to a mix of levels between 55 and 60 wouldn't be a bad idea. With Titan and Freehead and Sleepy Puff being 3 highs. Yeah. I think if we don't get to the Elite Four today, I will probably grind up a little bit, like with the in between streams. Especially since I'll have like an entire like what would it be like 4 or 5 days to do it. I definitely think I will. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, boom, and there we go. Boom. Coolio. 4.5 days given, give or take. Yeah, it's about that. It's about that. It is the 4th of July this weekend, so I don't know if I'd have a lot of time to grind on this weekend, but we see. That is the nice thing is that at least I'm very happy that we are doing Fusion Fridays instead of Fusion weeks, because it gives me an entire week to grind in Infinite Fusion if I have to. So I don't have to just like do it on the weekend. Like I can work on different things, and that's amazing for this weekend specifically because it's 4th of July weekend, so I will not be home a lot. You know, it's very much a very much busy holiday weekend. 3 if you're busy on the 4th, 2.5 if you take time for Friday stream. Yeah, I will be busy probably all day Saturday. I'll be gone. Friday I don't really have enough time to do stuff before stream because I go out for dinner before stream. Little known fact. That's why if you've ever wondered why I'm late on Fridays, because I am sometimes like a little bit late because I'm rushing back from dinner. I literally get back in the door like maybe a half hour before stream. At most 2.5 days. Yeah, about. Which should be enough to get at least like maybe a level on each Pokemon or two. Okay, we need Freehead to get this level, please. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just very scared to see what Snorlax's level is going to be, because he's currently 46 with what we left him at. We put him in at 45. He gained a level, so he's at 46. I fear to see what he's at. Now, he's the one that I feel like out of all the Pokemon, I'm fine with going in under 55. Just because of how tanky he is, and the Pokemon that he's going against mostly will not have anything for him. Then for someone to get 3 levels, one to get maybe 4, and the rest to get at least 2. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on how much time I can actually put into it. It really depends on also what I have to do for Infinite Fusion after Fusion Friday. See if we got anything that I need to do. Because like if I have to grind in that stuff, then I can't. I gotta put effort into that as well. Which I don't think we'll have to. The only one that I think we might have to grind up is would be our Slacking Metagross combo that we'll make, I do believe. Which I can't wait for Fusion Friday. Fusion Friday cannot wait. Can't wait for Fusion Fridays. I'm actually kind of been itching. I really want to play Infinite Fusion again. It's very much fun. I cannot believe that no one told me about it. They told me to play this earlier. Boom, 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 boom. Need too much for Infinite Fusion? I would hope not. Because it's not like we're doing a Nuzlocke. It's not like a Pokemon will die. The only thing I can think of is like if we get an elite combo, which we already have a lot of elite combos. But if we get an elite combo, it would be like, okay, well we need to grind that guy up or something like that. Let Freehead get the level, please. Get him the levels. I just need a singular level on him, please. If you train up Slacking and Medtang separately, then they'll be ready for when you fuse them on Friday. I did not think about that. Okay, well, scratch off another day of probably training in this game. because I will probably be doing that tomorrow. I will be doing that tomorrow then, because I did not think about it. I didn't train them at all. I put no effort into training them up at all. Did not think about that. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't think about that. The more you know. I kind of just forgot that would work. The only thing that sucks about Infusion is I do believe we'll have to start Fusion Friday off with unfusing all of our Pokemon and then fusing them again so we can get the actual, like, moves that they don't have. Because, like, there are a couple, like, fusions and I'm like, they definitely need to have this move, and for some reason they just don't have it. I don't know why. They just don't learn it sometimes. Level 45! Let's go! 10 levels away from the level cap. Let's go! A day and a half for training this cable. Yeah, it's the more we talk, the more it just starts falling. That number falls down even more. Look at the levels back. Well, when they defuse, they will. They will hopefully. If not, it's not that bad. Music confusing for sure. Yeah, I don't understand because like I don't understand how like they learn some like how do they pick what moves they learn? Because they pick some moves that they learn and then they don't get the other ones, and it's like. This one's a really good move, but they don't learn it. But then this one's a really bad move, but they do learn it. It makes no sense. And then sometimes they learn moves that neither Pokemon can learn. I don't understand how they work the moves there. Fix the moveset of the base for the Evo. What do you mean the base? Like the base Pokemon, like it's like it takes one Pokemon's moveset and then just sprinkles some in. I'm guessing. Because like it happened with our Ivysaur Fennekin combo, where we didn't get Vine Whip, and it's like why? Why do we not have a grass type move? Hello? Like I think we kind of should have a grass type move. Like Braxton and Bulba fusion. Who's that? Okay, yeah. Every time I see Braxton, I always think of Braxton like the actual name. I don't know why. It's just like instantly in my brain. I'm like, yep, you read that as Braxton. Which is funny because there's not that many people named Braxton in the world. But, like I know a Braxton, so like I'm used to like whenever I see BR, X, and an N in the name, I'm like, yep, that's Braxton. Nope. Not that's not a human. It's not a human name. Base one moveset and the base one being the main Pokemon fusion. Okay. Got it. So that's why you'd pick between the two different fusions then. Because one gives you the one Pokemon's base and the other one does the other. Your first fusion, then it takes the other Pokemon's moveset. Got it. So if we would have went with the so, like, we'll probably get Slacking's moveset since we're going normal Steel. But if we go normal Psychic, we probably get the Metagross moveset then, I'm guessing. That's probably how that works, I'm guessing. How close are we getting to Free Head? When do we get Free Head? Hello? If anyone wants to know, a little update from the beginning of the stream, how many levels we truly got on the team. Free Head was level 46. We started the stream at level 46 on Free Head. He's currently at 52. Titan was 53. He's basically 55. He's like maybe half a battle away from being 55. Alan was 47. Cholet was 41. Sleepypuff was 42, and Sir Barky was 44. We've come far away. It's just that we had an even further way to go. It's one of those relationships where the big spoon makes all the decisions. Got it. So we're spooning. Understood. So it's not a fusion, it's spooning. Who's big spoon, who's little spoon, who... Yeah, got it. Who's cuddling properly. Understood. It's a cuddle instead of a fusion. Noted. I will say the one thing that I love about Infusion that I didn't even know it was a thing is how much world building they did to Kanto. Like, they kept Kanto the same, but added more to the world. And it feels more lived in than any other Kanto game I've ever played. Like, Viridian City having, like, a part of the forest starting to be chopped down as you walk into Route 22. Or, like, Pewter City being built into the mountain instead of just being carved out of the mountain. Like, I love that. They did a lot of it. Yeah. It's the same story. They just added more story, more scenery, more places, all that. Yeah, exactly. They did more world building. Like, they built more. And I love it. Because I love the story of, like, how they perfectly intertwined. I don't know how the exact story goes, but so far what I've been introduced with Giovanni, I love how they've intertwined it where he's just trying to make triple fusion now. Instead of instead of it being like, yeah, he's trying to capture Mewtwo and rule the world, it's now he's trying to get triple fusion, which I'm assuming is then going to be used to rule the world, or triple fusion with Mewtwo. I don't know. But I do love how like they built the world up, but kept it lore-wise intact from what Kanto is. I think that's my favorite thing about Infinite Fusion. So it added a lot more Pokemon than most games ever had in their national decks into their base decks. Well, yeah. Yeah, they have... So I looked it up. I think it's like 500 of the 1,000 are in Infinite Fusion. I think that was the number that it came out to be. Because we were talking about it on Friday of like how many there were. And I was like, there's no way that Gen 9's in there. There is no Gen 9 Pokemon. To my knowledge, at least. There might be like one Gen 9 Pokemon or something like that. But there are no Gen 9 Pokemon. It seems like they have everything through Gen 6. And then like scattered Gen 7. I thought it was 800. I'm pretty sure it was 500. Oh yeah, free head leveled up. Let me see. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Let me see. Let me see. How many Pokemon? There's 572 base Pokemon. I maybe just got spoiled of a fusion that I really want. It's Ursaring with Relicanth, I think. It looks like the what is it called from SpongeBob? It's the one where they make the circle because it can't cross the circle when they're out camping. What is it called? Oh, I can't think of what it's called. That's what it looks like. Gen 9 I knew at the time. Yeah, I kind of figured Gen 9 would not be in there because it's like a 2 or 3 year old game. The Sea Bear, yes, it looks like the Sea Bear. Maybe the National Dex makes it close to 800. I don't know. Most of the confusions are good. Yeah, it looks just like the Sea Bear from SpongeBob. It's the Sea Bear, but instead of the bear face, it's Ursaring instead, and I love it. No down reference to that. Yeah, if you look up Ursaring Relicanth fusion, it's like just straight up the Sea Bear, 1000% Sea Bear. I'm looking at another one. It's Machamp with Jirachi is just a genie. I love this. Some of these are so good, and some of them are really bad. Like, I found a couple in the game that are, like, really bad fusions. But then there's others that are like, oh my god, they are, like, perfect. I love them so much. But then, like I said, the other ones are just, like, absolute dog shit. Logic fusions, they just make a sprite of cartoon or anime characters or video game characters. Well, aren't they, like, fan-made? Don't they have, like, people just, like, send them in? Isn't that how they make them? I don't think there's just, like, one person who makes the game that, like, sits down and draws them all, right? I think they have, like, fans submit their fusions and they pick them, right? So it makes sense that the fans would try to get, like, a lot of references in there. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Like, I would assume there's probably a One Piece reference in there somewhere. I'm sure there's a Dragon Ball. I'm sure there's an actual Pokemon anime reference, like, something like... It wouldn't shock me if there's, like, a James Victory Bell, where, like, the Victory Bell's, like, trying to eat someone, or something like that. Would not shock me if that's there. That's why it's so different. Yeah, I love the... the only thing is, like, there are a couple where it's just like, okay, there's clearly just... You clearly just found... There was only one... drawing entered for this Pokemon, and you just went with that, and it's just not good. There's hundreds of One Pieces in there. Is there? Okay. I'm trying to think like what would make a reference for like some One Piece characters. Like I feel like Hitmonlee with like I don't know. I'm trying to think like Hitmonlee with something would make Sanji, I feel like, right? I'd assume Victory Bell mixed with a humanoid Pokemon to make something like James thing. Yeah, I would assume so. A Fernape? Chimchar is used a lot for the... Okay. But, like... It would be, like... I'm sure Hitmonlee was something. Like, what is a cook Pokemon? That's the question. I feel like if you mix Hitmonlee with a Pokemon that's, like, known for making food or cooking, I feel like you'd definitely be getting Sanji, right? I feel like Bisharp and... Scyther? Potentially get you Zoro? Only reason I say Scyther is because it has swords and it's green. I feel like they probably get you like Zoro, right? Do 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 do. Boo do. Do 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 do. Dude, how many more levels do we need? My god, it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take literal ages, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna take literal ages to get to get at least Chodolite level up. My god. Like, we would probably be at the level cap for everyone else if we didn't have to do Chodolite with this stuff. You can find, like, clips of people fusing for this stuff, so. Yeah, I know that, when it first came out, I saw a bunch of people, like, on TikTok putting out, like, fusions and that stuff that they found. Boo, do, 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 boo, 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 boo. Okay, let's heal. I wonder when the second fusion game will fully come out. Did they ever say, or is it just like it gets released whenever? Because they're up to the 3rd gym, right? So I would assume they probably do like gym installments, or is it just like a beta where it's like, hey, you get to go through the first 3 gyms, and then that's just a beta, and then when it fully releases, then you get to go through the whole game. I don't really know. Find a Deoxys, then catch it. That thing has so many fusions, all of which are crazy. If we found a Deoxys, I'm getting it with Miltank. If you haven't seen it, my god. My god. Look up Deoxys Miltank fusion. You will regret it. Boo. Boo doo. Do 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 do. Boom. Boo do do. I'm trying to see, like, when does Infinite Fusion? Infinite Fusion Poem. Boom. Boom. First Dreams is an early release. It's a demo. The full game will drop probably before the end of the year. Okay, got it. Got it. So I will be done probably with the first one by the time it drops. Good. I was gonna say, I didn't know if I'd be able to get like through it all before through the original one before the full thing comes out. Because day one, when that full thing comes out, I'm playing, hands down, doing it right away. Soon we'll get Infusion Sinnoh in another 2 to 4 years. Yeah, I would assume so, but then again, I don't know. I could see like the developers just not wanting to keep going. Like, I don't know. I don't know, because the thing is that you think about it, they have probably for this, they have Gen 8 and 9 to mix around with in this one. So that's a lot of brand new fusions. But they'll probably only have Gen 10 to mix around with, so they might not want to make another one with only 1 gen behind them. They might want to go like every 2 gens maybe. Or like Game Freak, so maybe like 6 years. Yeah. I'm very scared for Winds and Waves. I will say, I forgot to give my little rant about this, because I was saying leading into it, like leading into Winds and Waves, like I was saying that GTA 6 has so much to do with Winds and Waves that no one knows about, and that's the pricing. Like, the pricing for Winds and Waves was 1000% going to be dependent on GTA 6, and GTA 6 I think is $80. That means I guarantee you Winds and Waves will probably be at minimum 80, maybe even borderline 90. Like, that is going to be crazy. That is going to be freaking crazy. Like, that, you're basically gonna have, like, by the end of the 2020s, you'll probably be paying $100 a game. Like, that is just, that shouldn't happen. That should not happen at all. Fusion games are made by a team of only like 20 people. That's why they encourage fans to make sprites. Yeah, I kind of assumed it was a smaller group. I kind of assumed it had to have been a smaller group, because there's not really like it doesn't scream big group game. Because like, yes, the world looks beautiful, but it's not like a, hey, this is like a fully on custom made, like, basically, because there are some fan made games that you can tell there's a big group behind it, because they have so much different than the actual Pokemon game. And when inflation goes, if inflation goes down, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? I don't think even if inflation goes down that they're gonna make the prices go down. They've set the precedent. The precedent has been $80 now. The precedent with GTA 6 has been set that video games are $80 now. It doesn't matter if inflation happens. It just every gaming company is now gonna go, well, GTA 6 went for $80. It doesn't matter if, say, magically the world economy goes and makes it that $80 now would be like $60 in like 2 years. The big gaming companies will still go, well, GTA 6 went for $80. And they'll think that we're still stupid enough that we will not understand that actually $80 is not the $80 of that day. Like, there's no way that they're going to bring it down ever below 80. Like, at some point, the only time that I can see them lowering prices for, like, the big games is if they push it a little too far. Like, if they start going over $100 for a game, I can see that happening where people just go, all right, screw you, we're just going indie games. We're just buying indie games from now on. And then they lose all their value. And then that's when they start lowering prices. That's the only time I see it. And the only company dumb enough to do that, I think, is Sony. The only gaming company dumb enough to do it, I think, is Sony. So, if you're ever wondering what gaming company is probably going to ruin the gaming economy, look no further than Sony. Just a thought. Started using a base copy of Fire Red Heart Gold, and then worked for 2 years just to make it so they can start making their world and story after working to make it work. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like a game that they probably built from the ground up. It seems like they probably like rebuilt the what are they called, the game functions from the ground up, but not the world. It felt like they probably just like reskinned the world. Goes down, then maybe they won't be able to charge that much. Yeah. Have fun arguing that. Have fun arguing that. They will find some loophole. They always do. Code. Yeah, there we go. Code. Yes, thank you. I was like, I could not think of the word. But yeah. Oh god damn it! I keep hitting that. Yeah. Have fun trying to argue that. They're gonna find some way. They'll find some way to still get that money out of people. Boo doo doo doo. Like, the worst thing ever is going to be an $80 game with pay to play. It's going to happen at some point. I know it. Pay to play is going to reach an $80 game at some point, and it's going to be the most disgusting. It's going to be it's going to be Madden or like 2K. I guarantee you. It's going to be one of them. They're going to be like $80 pay to play. It's going to be the most disgusting game of all time. Honestly, I do not understand how people still play Madden and 2K. It makes no sense. Like, do you play your games? But, like, it's just... Like, in my opinion, it takes so much... Like, it's literally pay to play. Because, like, you could grind out, like, hours upon hours to eventually be good. But if you don't... Or you could just pay. Certain amount more than it takes to make something and put it on shelves. I don't... Is that true? I feel like I've never heard of that. Well, then here's the thing. Here's how they get around that. If that is true, then here's how they get around it. They sell it to you for, say, $70. But then, oh, we forgot to mention, you only get to play the beta of the game. You need to have a paid subscription to actually play the full game. That's how they get you. If that is true, that's how they would get around it. They'd be like, oh, actually, yeah, it's $70 for the game. It only allows you to play the first 2 hours. But then you actually have to have a paid subscription to actually play the rest of the game. That's how they're gonna do it. That's how they're gonna do it. Companies maybe $100 make a computer and put it in on the shelf, and they can't charge more than like 10 times that spent on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's called DLC. Yeah, they'll just do a lot more DLCs. The story will not be. It'll be like 2% story, 1,000% DLC. That and hold on. Going with like the whole legality about gaming, I saw today that apparently there was, I don't know if it was like a government official maybe, or like a lawyer or something. I don't know what it was. I don't know who it was, but I know it was like in a government building. I know it was like one of those like town hearings. Apparently this lady dropped a line saying that it is illegal to have a private server in games. This lady went on in front of people and was like, yeah, it's actually illegal to have a private server in games. Like, ma'am, are you telling me that I'm about to go to jail for playing Minecraft with the boys? Like, am I really about to go to jail for that? Like, hello, what do you mean it's illegal? I don't. What are you talking about, ma'am? Like, no, it's not. I don't know who she is, and I'm praying that she's not like an actual like high-ranking government official. If she is, then Jesus Christ, gaming is screwed. If she actually believes that, like, I don't know if she like didn't properly say what she meant. Like, I don't know if she meant like, because like there is like, for example, like things like games that you need a subscription for like a private server. If you hack a private server without the subscription, then yes, that is illegal. But like for example, there's the best example I have is Fallout 76. Fallout 76 has Fallout First, and if you have Fallout First, you can play by yourself or on your own world, and you can invite your friends in. That, if you pay for it, it's legal. But if you somehow hack Fallout First, where you get to play by yourself, that's illegal. If she meant that, then I understand, but you didn't word it right. But like, if you actually believe that it's illegal to play on a private server, my God. I heard town banned only making or joining any online servers. What the hell? Jesus Christ. I don't know. This is so it's so bad. It's so bad. I honestly, I just don't know. All I know is I pray that the big thing that I'm like the biggest supporter of in gaming community right now is the what is it called? Is it don't stop killing games? Is that what it's called? Stop killing games. Yeah. I'm the biggest supporter of stop killing games. If anyone doesn't know what it is, it's basically trying to make it. It's trying to like. It's a group trying to like make it illegal for video game companies to just make an online game disappear. Like, the biggest companies that do this are like the mobile games. If you have an online game and it's mobile, they'll eventually just shut down the servers and you can't use it anymore. You can't play it. And especially if you buy it, you're taking away their product that they bought. You know? So like they're trying to make it so that it's no longer like it's no longer legal for them to do that. Or if they're going to shut it down, they need to have a plan in place. So like if they're going to shut down their servers, they need to have an offline mode that people can still play. Or you've got to be able to do like certain thing where you can like carry it over to another game or something like that. Like something like that. That if anyone opposes that, fuck off. That's all I gotta say. Maybe switch on me. Yeah. I mean, mobile games, they can't keep servers running forever. They can't. I understand that. But the thing is more like, then make it an offline game. That's where it is. It's just make it an offline game. Like, you don't need to have a server. There are mobile games that don't have servers. You just download the game and then it's on your phone. Like, that's where the problem is. It's like, if it's specifically like a game where it's like online and offline, like if it's an online mobile game that's online only, then that makes sense. Just yeah, then I get you having to cut that off. But like, for example, the one that just happened that I had no clue was happening until the day of, that got destroyed was the Elder Scrolls Blades. I am a big Elder Scrolls fan. I played Blades when it first came out, but I was like, I've always been like, I'll get back to it. I'll get back into it. Eventually, you know, just eventually, because they kept getting more stuff, and I'm like, okay, yeah, eventually I'll play into it. I didn't know it was cutting out until the day it cut off, so I never got to play it. That game should have stayed on. That game should have had an offline mode. Like, I don't even know where the online function of Elder Scrolls Blades came from. Like, I do not remember an online function at all in that game. Unless they added it later where, like, you could battle people or something like that. That makes sense, but still, there was it was originally an offline game. You were in your town, building your town, doing offline quests. That game should not be killed. That game should just keep you in your offline world. It makes no sense. In offline games, they need to have a server to run the base game if it's on your phone. If it's a digital copy, it's on a server in a digital data facility. I don't know, but it's still like, I just feel like if you're like games that like do in-game like pay to win, or like you like, for example, like games like Clash Clans, where it's like, oh, you can speed up a building by using gems, but you can buy gems for real life money. If you're putting real life money into a game, that game should not be shut down. That game should not be shut down. You've made so much money off of that game that theoretically you should have enough money to just keep it running. Or here's where the other thing where it's like having a plan in place to shut it down. Make a Steam version or something like that of the game so that it can stay up forever. Because on Steam, I don't think you need a server. Right? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Or it just runs on the Steam servers? I don't know. But I know that, like, the big problem is, like, if, like, it just, like, the mobile games really get screwed out of it. I'm not a big mobile gamer, but, like, it's going to happen to Pokemon Go at some point. Pokemon Go will be shut down. Unless it's put in place. Like, it's going to happen. At someday. Someday. I don't know when, but Pokemon Go will be shut down someday. And that'll, at least you can take your Pokemon out of Pokemon Home, into Pokemon Home, but that'll piss me off. Have a physical copy of that, have an online thing work for what you say is, yeah, it works, but anything you download and don't have a physical copy of has to be stored on a server. Okay, then I would say that you should probably, like, do a, then that's probably where the like, having a plan in place for if you are shutting down servers. That's probably what they're arguing for then with that. I'm guessing. Okay. We're still 2 levels away from Starbucks getting ready. This sucks. But yeah, it's just, I'm still not over. Like I said, I am a big Elder Scrolls fan, and I'm still not over that. Like, Blades was not a good game. It wasn't. Blades was a game that you play while you're shitting, to put it nicely. Just to waste the time. Pardon my French, but that's basically what Elder Scrolls Blade was. But still, it's a game that it's a game that affects the Elder Scrolls story. Elder Scrolls 6 will probably reference something from Elder Scrolls Blades. And since it's gone, you will never be able to experience what they're talking about. And honestly, if no one documented it, no one will ever see it. Thankfully, there were a couple people who recorded their whole playthroughs on YouTube. But what happens if they delete their YouTube channel? What happens if YouTube gets destroyed in the future? It's gone. So when little Johnny wants to play Elder Scrolls 10, which is never gonna come out, he no longer knows what Elder Scrolls Blades is. It'll never happen. That's my big problem. Come soon because the developers are still updating it. They're still making new things for it. It's still something they're working on. Oh yeah, no, Pokemon Go, I don't think it's gonna die any soon. I was just saying that if this doesn't get passed, at some point, like, I'm saying, like, maybe, like, somewhere, like, 10 years in the future, Pokemon Go might go down. I'm not saying, like, right now. I'm not saying, like, next year. But it's just, like, at some point, the Pokemon company will go, we are not making enough money from Pokemon Go to warrant keeping it alive. YouTube is too big to shut down. There's too many users. You're not wrong. I was just being hyperbolic, like, trying to be, like, going to the extreme. Just, like, trying to paint the extreme that, like, what could happen. But, like, someone deleting their channel can happen. A channel getting deleted because they say something bad can happen. So, like, my big problem is that it's not that it's stored on YouTube, it's stored on a channel. Which a channel is a finite thing that could get deleted. News in the future, it could stop solely because of what Pokemon as a franchise does. Yeah, no. In 10 years, we don't know what the hell is going to happen in Pokemon Go in 10 years. In Pokemon Go in 10 years, it could be dead for 5 years, or they could be bringing out Celebi again, or something like that. Like, hey, it's Celebi week! Okay, cool. Boom. Alright, I hope y'all enjoyed my... Well, thank you for watching my TED Talk on Stop Killing Games. Let's not do that. Let's not kill games anymore, please. Because I actually like to play games. I am a video game player that likes to play games. So, don't kill them. Because something will happen. That something is me probably crying alone in the corner because video games got killed. Pour one out for the homies. Pokemon Go is kind of weird right now. It's hard to tell how it's going to be at the end of the year. Yeah. Pokemon Go is a very interesting thing where it's like, it has such a big community, but I don't know really anyone that plays it. It makes no sense in my opinion. Pokemon Go should not be working right now, but it is. I don't know. I feel like I just don't know. Like Pokemon Go is like one of those weird things where it's like it was so big, and yet when you look at the events that they post, they're big, but yet I just don't know anyone. Who like I don't know anyone in my personal life that plays it. I think the last person I met IRL that plays Pokemon Go was 5 years ago. Yeah. But then they have like the big turnouts, which I'm guessing are probably just like big cities. Like I'm sure like people in like Chicago or New York are big Pokemon Go players. Feels like it's scrambling for updates and events right now. Yeah, I'm assuming the big problem is that this is the longest they've had to go without a gen. Like Gen 10 should have been out this year, so they should have been able to like start like teasing it, like being like the build up to Gen 10. That one was useful. Yeah, I've the last person I saw was probably like 5 years ago playing it. Not a big fan of Go personally. Too much purchases to be made and not enough cool fun story. Yes, I agree. The only reason I do it is so I can get the legendaries and shinies in there. Like I want to be able to get the mysticals when they come out. That's the only real reason why I truly play. Because like me and Pokemon Go have a love-hate relationship. I like during the summer when I'm out and about and I can get the items, I love it. When it's the winter and I'm out of items and I can't go out of the house to go get anything, I hate it. It's been what, 6 years since Gen 9? 5 or 6, yeah, I think so. Because what, it came out in... Did it come out 2020 or 2021? I don't remember. They haven't even released most of the Pokemon from prior gens, let alone Gen 9. They could be releasing more Pokemon. Yeah, I don't get that. I do not get that at all. I don't know why they like cherry pick what gets put in and what's not. It's very weird. Like I don't know why they're like not like going, oh, let's just keep putting new Pokemon in. Like that would be a smart idea, right? Right? You'd think. The only thing is I get maybe this year they don't want to, because it's the 30th year anniversary. They want to focus probably on like, if they're adding new Pokemon, they probably want to add like the new megas for the Gen 1ers and that stuff, probably. It's 20 and 22. We didn't get Kekleon until like 20 years ago? 3 years ago? Damn. I did not know that. I had no clue that there was not Kekleon in the game. I did not know that. Interesting. I did not know that it took that long. And that was last not from Gen 9 Pokemon to be added. I had no clue Kekleon was not in the game until 3 years ago. I would have just thought that it was, because I thought it was like, oh yeah, it's just like Ditto, where it's just like extremely hard to find, and I just never saw it. Boom. I do fear we're not doing the Elite Four today. I do fear today might not be Elite Four day. I honestly this last 3 levels on everyone is like a lot more than I thought they was gonna be. It's for Gen 6 to be added. I get not adding like legendaries or mythicals from different generations. I get that, because like those should have events around them when they get released. But like just normal Pokemon like Kekleon, it makes no sense. Like Kekleon should have been just released with Gen 3, right? You'd think. Like I get if you don't want to put in like Jirachi, that makes sense. If you want to do an event for Deoxys, it makes a lot of sense. But Kekleon? Did they even do an event for Kekleon when he got dropped? Or was it just like, hey, Kekleon's in the game? So I do declare today is the Elite Four day. Yep, I do believe I declare that as well. I don't think it's gonna be Elite Four day. I do fear no Elite Four. Probably not, unless we really grind. But I don't know how close Snorlax is to a level. I mean, to the level of cap that we're supposed to get to. That's the problem. Boom. It appears camouflage was posted. Yeah, I've got it one before, but I didn't know if they did like a big like release event, like, oh, do this research event and you get a Kekleon, and that's how you get your first Kekleon or something like that. Like it's a big story or something like that. I don't know if they did that, because I wasn't there for that. I stopped playing, I think, right, like literally the second before Gen 3 got put in, and then didn't come back until I think Gen 6 got put in. I think. I don't know. Got a lot of levels though, like 6 each almost. Yeah, we did get a massive level amount. Like most of the Pokemon are about ready for the level for the Elite Four. It's just that like there's still like half the team that's still off. Like Sleepy Puff's not ready, Chodelette's not ready, and Alan's not ready. Alan's close to being ready, but yeah, like Sir Barky's one level away from being ready. So half the team's ready for the Elite Four. The other half, meh. Jury's still out. It was like a week-long event. What, for Kagleon? Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, also, what is up with the it happened 2 weeks ago. What is up with the like daily event thing? Like where it's like pick a task for the day, like pick XP or candy or routes or walking. Like what is why did they start doing that? Is that just because like so you can get more items, or was that the thing that they just do randomly? Because I thought like when they stopped doing it last week, I was like, oh okay, I guess that was just a 1 week thing. There's one that I have a gimmick like Kecleon does. They do wait till they can show off its gimmick before adding it. Yeah, that makes sense. Like for example, like Kecleon or like Zorua or something like that. They should have like a special release maybe if you're gonna do their gimmick. I don't know. Stopped playing when I got an Eevee and found out there was nothing but Gen 1 Pokemon. Well, there are now up to Gen 9. There are up to Gen 9 now. I can confirm. Can confirm. Ow! I just stubbed my toe on my desk. Ow! Ah! Ow! Probably usually doesn't have been able to for like 8 years. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Boom, 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 do. I remember when I originally, so in 2016, when Pokemon Go originally came out, this is just to show the times that we were in when it came out. Me and my friends all got a Vaporeon. Like, we were all like together when we evolved our Eevee, and every single one of our Eevees evolved into a Vaporeon. And so, what was the cool kid thing? Like, we were like, what, how old would I be? I was 13, 14, so like, middle schoolish. Like, the cool kid thing then, to middle schoolers were like, vaping. Like, if you did vaping, like, my god, like, you're cool, you know? And then, no, it wasn't. Like, it was not cool. So, like, what we called our Vaporeons, every one of us named our Vaporeons Vapelord. That was it. We just named it Vaporward. And that's just like I've never, Vaporward is a really bad Vaporeon. Like a really bad Vaporeon. Like, I mean, I think it's a 1-star. We did not understand the star thing at that point. But I just keep it now just to be reminded that, like, my god, vaping used to be a actual thing that people did. I never vaped in my life. Some of my friends still vape, and I'm just like, why? It's just why? Like, I do not ever understand the urge to vape. I played when it first came out, like a month, then stopped basically. Yeah. First month only had 1 gen, then like 5 gens by the end of the year. It definitely was not by the end of the year. Maybe it's by the 2nd year. But by the end of the 1st year, it was still Gen 1. They took their sweet ass time to introduce Gen 2. Because I remember sitting there really like, I got all the Gen 1ers and I was like, oh, okay, are we when Gen 2 coming out? Gen 2's not coming out this year? Hello? That's because it's a 60% chance for Vaporeon. Really? Vaping is still a thing, bro? Especially in high school? No, I get that vaping's still a thing, but like, this was back when like, no one knew about popcorn logging and that stuff. Like, no one knew the side effects of vaping at that point. And if they did, it wasn't like well known. So like, if you were vaping, it was like, oh, you're getting one over on the adults. You know, the adults say you can't smoke a cigarette. So what do? You vape. And like, you're so cool for that. Like, that's how like the middle school brain in 2016 saw it. By the end of the year, they had at least half of the other X's. No, they did not. They did not. They were nowhere close. It took a hot minute for Gen 2 to come out. Because I remember, like, most of my friends, just like Bula, dropped Pokemon Go because they were like, there is not enough Pokemon. And I think that's personally why the Pokemon Go craze probably ended, like, after, like, in 2017, was because they took their sweet-ass time to add more Pokemon. Especially since, like, a lot of the Pokemon Go fans were not original Gen 1ers. They were, like, Gen 6ers and that stuff. Like, they liked Gen 6. And there was only Gen 1 Pokemon. So they didn't care about Gen 1 Pokemon. Because Gen 1 Pokemon is just there. It's in Gen 6, but not, like, really in there. So I think that's why I, like, never fully, like, survived the big hype. That, and also with all the deaths from people walking out, dumbasses walking in the front of cars. That also kind of hurt it a little bit. This is Vape and I know she did well pregnant, so my nephew might get diagnosed with autism when he's older. Damn. That's tough. Tis tough. Let's go! I'm not a fan of the art either, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of art either. It's very meh. Like I said, Pokemon Go is very much to me just like a boredom thing. Like, I'll do it like if I'm like watching a video and like, or like not watching a video, like watching a podcast or something like that, I'll be like, and like I'm working and then like I'll take a break from work, like I'll like just open up Pokemon Go for like a little break while I'm still listening. Like like I should be like, do it while something's in the background. Recently made the backgrounds more scenic. What do you mean, like when you're? I'm assuming the battles for like what the for the raids, because somehow the background for catching Pokemon actually got shittier on my phone. I don't know how. It's now just a green blur. Don't ask me how. Yeah, I really have no clue what happened. It's just a green blur. It used to look really pretty. Like, when I first came back to it, it looked really pretty, especially the event catching. But, like, now, it's, like, really ugly. Like, it's just a green blur. It's what I remember the original game being. Unless maybe there's something you can switch, like, the background on. Like, if you can switch backgrounds or something like that, that would be nice. But, like, I do not... It's really ugly. I don't know how to fix it. It was really good up until, like, maybe a month ago. And then it just, like, got really ugly real fast. There's, like, the update where they fixed, like, the update where they changed, like, the quest menu and that stuff. It got really bad. It's only a green blur for when you're doing the shadow balloon catching. No, it's been... Okay, then maybe my game's just glitched out. Because it's a green blur for every Pokemon I try to catch. Like, every single one I try to catch is, like, a green blur. Like, I'm gonna pull it up right now. Let's see. Is it a green blur? Is it a green blur? We'll see in a second. Boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. So this is catching background, like the city background and the beach background. Yeah, I never got that. It never changed for me. All right, we're gonna try to catch an Electabuzz. Let's try to catch an Electabuzz. Oh, you know what? It's got un tree behind it. It has un tree behind it. It has singular tree. It's a better background. I don't know why it changed now, but it's un tree. It is un tree. I don't know if you can hear me flicking on my desk. When did you last update the game? I think it was last week. It was last week when they updated the what's it called? The quest menu or whatever it was. Damn, really bad Electabuzz. Oh my. I got 5 eggs ready to hatch. Jesus Christ. Got a Sandile. I got a... We'll do play-by-play. We got a Fuecoco. I'm doing play-by-play of my Pokemon Go egg hatching journey. We got a Pancham. And for the last one we got... Salandit! But it's a male. Fuck. Why are you male? Sir, why are you male? Me, when I am looking at another man's penis when I thought he was a woman. Salandit's really bad. Pancham is a 2-star, so you're really bad. Sandile is a 2-star, you're really bad. And Fuecoco, my last and only hope. You're a 2-star, you're really bad. Why are they all 2-stars? What the hell? You're supposed to be more than that. You're supposed to be more than that, damn it. Damn, that really sucks. Alright, I'm done with Pokemon Go. Done with Pokemon Go for the day. Let's go. When did you last go to the game store and manually update the game? I don't know. That could be the problem. I didn't know I had to manually do it. Are we there yet? Oh, we are for Sir Barky. We are for Sir Barky because you're mid. Damn. We are there for Sir Barky. Sir Barky's there. So now it's Alan and... Actually, I think we can probably take off the XP share for... Because I think Chodelette's level 50, I think, right? Or we actually probably keep it on until he gets to 51. So that then he can get Earthquake, right? Let's see, where are we at? He's 50! I forgot to actually check Meowth's things in Oranberry there. But yes! He's level 50! Let's go! Let's get Titan out front so he can get his level here. Cool. Chocolate, how close are you to getting level up? Oh, you're so close. You're so close. Come on. Boo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Once he gets Earthquake, I'm gonna be so happy. Like, him getting Earthquake will be amazing! Boom, 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 boom. Sometimes just check it, because it only notifies to major updates, not small system update, patch update. I never knew that you actually had to update the games on mobile. I've never updated a mobile game unless it like actually tells me like, hey, go into the App Store and upload update because it is not up to date. And I thought that was just like a weird thing. Let's see, Pokemon Go. I'll check to see if it's got an update for it. Oh yeah, it does have an update. That would do it. It does say I need to update. Oh yay! I didn't realize that. Yay! Okay, Pokemon Titan. Oh, you on Skull Bash? Oh. Do we even give you no Skull Bash though? 100-100 raises its defense and attacks second turn. Oh god. Oh, do we take Skull Bash over Bite? I don't know. It's a 2-turn move, which I really hate 2-turn moves. I really don't know what to do here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Tell us if it's being really laggy or something. Not acting right. Pokemon Go's never lagged for me, so I didn't think it was being laggy. I don't know what to do here, dude. I don't know. Oh, my phone's at 100%. Coolio. Let me unplug it. Hold on a second. I don't know what to do. Skull Bash is the best. Is it? Alright, I think we'll do Skull Bash then. Or Bite, I guess. I mean, what would you use Bite for, really? Say Skull Bash? Okay. We're going Skull Bash. I just don't like 2-turn moves. That's my problem. I hate 2-turn moves. I mean, for any mobile game. Well, I don't play a lot of mobile games. I think Pokemon Go and Pokemon... Oh, what happened there? Did the audio cut out for a second there? Or was that just me? Did the audio cut out there or no? Because like I stopped hearing things in my ear. I did not hear music anymore. I don't know what that was. But the only mobile games I play is Pokemon Go, and I just started playing. I think 2 weeks ago was Pokemon TCG Pocket. I started playing them. Those are the only two mobile games I play. I actually despise mobile games outside of that. Let's go, everyone! Let's go, Alan. Alan. He's getting there, dude. He will get there. He will get there eventually. He might get there. It was like a small skip in audio, but not noticeable. Okay, I don't know what that was then. That had to have been the game like glitching out or something like that. That was really weird. Really, really weird. It was noticeable to me because like I'm used to like, since like I talk louder than the music, in real life. Like my voice coming out of my mouth is louder than the music in my ear. So it was noticeable to me because I'm used to like just talking over it, and then I just stopped talking over something and I went, whoa, what the hell is that? Why did I stop talking over something? That doesn't feel right. Boom. Okay. Boom. 2 levels away for Alan. Mobile just feels off. It usually needs a manual update from the App Store. I don't know if your phone does this, but mine notifies when something needs an update. It does not update me. It does not notify me, sadly. That would be nice to have. It would be really nice to be updated when it needs to be updated, but no, sadly not. Sadly, my phone hates me. My phone despises to tell me things. It's like, yeah, you know what? Screw you. It's almost like me and my phone have been together for 7 years? Maybe? When did the iPhone 13 come out? When did the iPhone 13 come out? When did the iPhone 13 come out? Oh, really? 2021? Okay, it was not 7 years. It was not 7 years. Never mind. Nope, 7 years. 7 years was a lie. It's been 5 years. I definitely feel like I've had this phone longer than 5 years. That's really weird. That is really weird. I definitely feel like I've had it longer than 5 years. But apparently I have not. That's like extremely weird. I guess 5 and 7 is close enough. I've had mine for like 4 years. I'm basically Simmer then. But I don't remember getting it like... It came out the year that I graduated from high school. That does not sound like... I don't remember... I feel like I had this phone longer than I had it since I graduated. What? That's so weird. Maybe I haven't... I don't know. That's very weird. Definitely does not feel like it came out in 2021. My phone 4 years, it feels like I've had it like 2. Mine feels the opposite. I've had it for 5 and it feels like I've had it for 7. I don't know why. The one thing that I do need to do about my phone is I do believe in the next year or two, I do need to get a new phone. The battery is starting to take a shit, and like I have started to notice like things that are starting to like just not work. Like it's starting to like I'm not proud to admit it, but I have admitted it before on stream, so I will say I've watched so many TikToks that the UI of TikTok is starting to burn into my screen. I'm not proud to admit it. I will say I'm not proud to admit it. The home button on TikTok has been burnt into the bottom of my screen. It's not noticeable unless you put it all the way on the darkest setting, but it is noticeable when you do that. I'm not proud, but it has happened. It was the first one, and I got it as a Christmas gift from my aunt when I was 16. The best phones are a gift phone. I'm not gonna lie, they're the best kind of phones. I need to replace mine too, but I'm not good with changing. I also can't afford it. Yeah, I don't want to change my phone because I don't like it. In my opinion, it's more of a hassle to change the phone than to put up with the stuff that goes wrong with it. Am I wrong in saying that? I feel like that's honestly the thing. Like, it's an inconvenience to go through what happens to your phone, but it's a hassle to change the phone. I think the UI for Pokemon Go could be doing that for me. I don't know what did it to my phone with the UI there, but like, all I know is, I don't know if it was because I watched TikTok so much, or if it's because it was what was on when something happened. So what happened was, I went to a hockey game, I think 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I think. This was in the middle of winter, and what happened was that when in the parking lot there was a little bit of the ice, and I slipped on the ice trying to get out when I got it out of the car, and I landed on my phone. And I don't remember ever seeing the UI burnt in my phone before that. But ever since then, it's been there. I noticed it the second I looked at my phone for damage and I saw the UI of TikTok. I don't know how that would work, but that's when I noticed it. So I don't know if that's what caused it or what, but I don't know. Let me get all my apps back. How does that work? Well, it just transfers over. They can transfer it over for you. I do know that. You might have to log back into all your apps. Like for Pokemon Go, I know you have to log into your like whatever account you use it for. I do know that. Do places transfer that kind of stuff? Update it. Yes, you can get it transferred. You 1000% can get it transferred. Oh, you can take the XP share off of Chola. I forgot about that. Play transferring stuff has gotten a lot easier. You just boot up this new one and do the QR code scanner, and it takes like 30 minutes to copy your old phone. Okay, that did not happen with me. That must have happened after I got my last phone. Cause what happened with my last phone when I transferred it over, I was at a I think I was at the Apple store for maybe 2 hours. Because they had to do it manually. Like they had to plug it into like a computer and like transfer it over through that and that stuff. When I can get Pokemon Go back, I use my grandma's email though, because I made it before I had an email on. Yes, you can get that. It's just that I think the only thing that if you lose is if you don't know the password to things. Like if you don't know the password to like things that you use, then you just transfer over the data, but not be able to get into it. Like if you have like TikTok or like Instagram or something like that, you'd have to relog into your account. That's all that would happen if you transfer over data. The Geek Squad at Best Buy could do it in 10 minutes. I would hope so. I actually don't know if they do that. I'm not sure if Geek Squad does that. I forgot. How did that say Chodlet got XP? Did I just take the XP share off of you and just put it back on? Am I that stupid? I am. I'm that stupid. I'm literally the dumbest there ever is. Oh my god. Did you have a really old phone? No, it was an iPhone 7 transferring to an iPhone 13. So maybe it was because of that. Maybe that was a big enough gap that it took for so long. My games and contacts and photos. Yeah, you'd be good with that. You'd be good with that. Those would all get transferred over. Oh, shit. Okay, now we're just waiting for Alan Bede and why can't I think? Alan Bede, Chodelet, and CB Buff to get the levels that we need. Squad does everything. Went yesterday to get my computer fixed because it was breaking during last stream. If you remember, yeah. I didn't know that they did like the phone transferring that stuff. So I thought for like phone transferring you need like an actual like. I'm not gonna do this. That'll be weird hurt. I thought for phone transferring you needed like people who like actually your like phone provider or something like that shit. My Samsung Galaxy model, Samsung S23 Ultra, it's my baby. I've never done an Android. I've always ever been iPhone. I've only ever been iPhone. Never done it. I had an Android iPad or whatever it's called. Whatever the Android version of an iPad is. I had that, but that's because my dad got it from someone for free and just gave it to me. It was like a really old one. And it was like cool. It worked for a year and then took a crap. And it's like, yeah, no wonder why he gave it away. My dad was like, I got you a brand new iPad. I'm like, cool. And then I booted up. I'm like, this is not a brand new iPad. And then like a year later, I'm like, yeah, I can tell why the guy gave it to you. Gave it away to you for free. I can see. Also, my respect for you has just plummeted. Why? It don't matter what phone you got. The only time it matters what phone you got is if you're trying to join a group text. Like, my family has a group text. We have a group, like, we have a group chat just for family, where basically, just for like family updates, like, hey, so-and-so's got a basketball game at here if anyone wants to come or something like that. Or like, hey, just so you know, Uncle Johnny fell, but he's fine. You know, like shit like that. We've not had to talk because none of my younger cousins are old enough to get a phone. But there is going to be a talk that, hey, when they get a phone, if they want to be part of the group chat, they got to get an iPhone because you can't add Androids to the group chat. I don't know why, but for some reason you cannot add Android phones to group chats. It makes no sense. You can add iPhones, but you can't add Androids. You got to make a brand new group chat for it. I don't understand why. I don't know if they fixed that since we made the group chat, but like, it was like a thing where we noticed was like, oh, okay, yeah, so we can't have new Android people. I was like, I've tried using my friends and it's so weird and clearly made for small hands. I don't know. Mine's pretty big. My phone, you might have just been using an earlier model because like an iPhone 5 is like the size of like a Diet Coke. It's very small. But like an iPhone 13 and like anything, I think anything bigger, anything more recent than like an iPhone 11 is like big enough. Google Messaging is the bridge. What is Google Messaging? Is that like a different app for like texting and that stuff? I'm guessing. You can all be in the group chat. Okay, might have to look into that if my little cousins get if they decide to betray the family and not get an iPhone. I don't care if they don't get an iPhone. It doesn't matter. It's just that it's a pain in the ass. Unless we use that Google Messaging. If that works out, then yeah, that'd be great. But unless it's like iPhone is 6 inches by 3 inches. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. My phone's up. Oh, you know what it is? You know why I'm like, wow, it is nowhere close to those sizes. If you get a Pro, it's bigger. Mine is an iPhone 13 Pro. So like it's the bigger size. I want to say mine's like maybe like 8 inches by like 4. Half an inch thick with the case on. I'd say about that. I'd say about a ½ inch thick. Why? Would you want thinner or thicker? Because if you're doing thicker, that's I would not want a thicker phone. If you do thinner, I feel like it would fall out of my hand, like too easily. My big thing with changing phones is if I get a new phone that's a different size than the one I currently have, my hand is going to feel forever weird. Like, I still feel a little weird when I'm holding my new phone, like my phone that I've had for 5 years. I still feel weird because I'm like, this is bigger than my old phone was. It still kind of feels like I don't hold my phone in my left hand a lot. I only do it whenever I'm like drinking, like holding like a drink or something like that. If I'm like pulling it out of my pocket. When I hold it in my left hand, I'm like, wow. I'm not used to this size on my left hand. This is like, I'm used to an iPhone 7. This is not normal. But the iPhone, but my right hand, I'm used to it because I'm holding it all day in there. We like smaller phones because they fit easier in the pockets, but I still want a big screen. Well, I've never had a big problem with the pockets situation because do not ever ask me for fashion advice. I am a basketball shorts kind of like wearer. Like, I wear like the long shorts that like have big pockets. So I've never had a problem. I could see the problem if you're like a jean wearer. I can't wear jeans. Jeans are just like too stiff for me. I need wiggle room. And I think that's because I used to be a fat boy. And when you're a fat boy, you don't like, I mean, you need your wiggle room. You know, jeans are a little too tight, you know? But now that I'm like skinny boy, I no longer like, I still am not used to not having wiggle room. I just can't do jeans. Whenever I have to like go to like a funeral or like a wedding and I gotta wear like dress pants or something like that, I feel out of my nature. I'm like, nope. That's way too clingy to the skin. I don't like it. But I could see like the problem if you're wearing that stuff. If you're wearing those clothes, but like if you're wearing basketball shorts, I never have had a problem with like putting things in my pocket. Use my hands as a measurement, so it could be more than 6 inches. My phone either fits perfectly or has excess space, depending if I'm wearing my small pocket pants or my big pocket pants. Yeah, my pockets definitely have space. I could probably fit another half a phone in there with it. I have to wear jeans to work, and all my jeans have a distinct rectangular mark on the right pocket. Damn. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I guess with like dress pants and like jeans, they have a shape. They have a shape for the pocket, so that makes sense like why the pocket would be weird. But like they have a shape. Like they are like you get that. Where like if you're like wearing like basketball shorts or something like that, their pocket stretches. That's a nice thing. They stretch. How close are we? How close are we to Oh, we're so close to a level. My God, we're so close. I can't wait. Oh my God. I can't wait. We're so close. Boom. I didn't mean to play that. I'm trying to look up. I'm trying to see like, could we train what's his name here? Chodlat. He'd be good against the Primeapes. Alan's finally level 53. Let's go. Let's go, Alan. But another chokes, maybe not. 1 second. I'm just trying to see. Do we think Dugtrio can train here? He has 100 base stat attack, while Electrode has less special attack. Okay. I think he could. I think he could train here. I think we can definitely train him here. Let's see. I think before we train him here, though, I think let's go get Snorlax out so we can put the XP share on him. What you need is like sweatpants. They're snug all at the waist, but the adjustable lining makes it so they're not restrictive. Then loosen the crotch and tighten the legs, but not restrictive. Well, here's the thing. I think here's the big problem. My big problem, because I do sweatpants, but I don't like sweatpants 100% because I have a problem where I have very, very, very massive quads and calves. They are massive. Like, they call me the quad father for a reason. No one calls me that. But they are massive. Like, it is big. And, like, so, like, my thing is, like, if I ever have, like, a tighter thing, like, my thing isn't the waistband that's tough. That's like, tight that I don't like. It's the rest of the stuff. I need something that's got, like, more give there. Because, like, I went to a wedding. My cousin's wedding was this past year. And I wore dress pants there. And, like, you know, I tried them on, and I was like, they're fine, they're fine. Not thinking, I got them for, like, I got them, like, maybe, like, 2 months before. Like, I tried them on, like, 2 months before the wedding. Well, I went to the wedding, not thinking about, oh, yeah, you're actually, like, working out. And, like, you know, if you work out the muscle gets bigger. I couldn't get them over my calves. I had to literally... I felt like, if you ever seen, like, people trying to get in, like, those, like, spandex pants, like the rock stars wearing that stuff, that was me trying to get in, like, my formal clothes for my cousin's wedding. I could not get them over my calves. It was that bad. I was like, oh my god. Like, pregnancy pants, or, like, Swords from King... I need Swords King of Hearts pants. I do need them. Let's put Meowth away, perhaps. Our quad size? Yes. They would be the thigh region. Yes. Let's carry around more. Wait, so you got jacked legs? Hell yeah. Exactly. Yes. They do be doing Scooby doing. Do you just get a few sizes too small? No, I did not. They were supposed to be a size too big, because I went down a size since I got them, and yet somehow they still didn't fit. It's just, the problem is that, like for example, it's like, it was like, so I had to wear, because I was in the wedding, I had to wear, like, suit pants, like the pants that you wear with a suit, and they are so tight fitting. Like, they're not tight fitting, but, like, they're supposed to be, like, snug against your skin. And so the problem is that when you measure them, I mean, when you wear them, and then you gain, like, more muscle mass, they're now, like, if they were, like, snug, they're now, like, barely able to fit on tight. That's why it was a problem. Promo clothes, you get 2 sizes bigger, and they fit snug. Oh, I got to. I think I got a size bigger, because I thought I was like, yeah, I'll lose more weight by the time I get to the wedding, and then yeah, I lost weight, and it just. The problem was not the fat. The problem was the calves. Like I said, I couldn't get it over my kneecap. Like, I could get my I could get, like, the knee part of the pants over my knee, or, like, over like, the calf, but anything past the knee would not come up. It was, like, really bad. I just wear black khakis. They're so much better. I wish I could, but I was actually, like, I had to actually, I was doing, so what it was for my cousin's wedding, instead of having flower girls, like a flower girl, my cousin had me and my other cousins do what am I doing here? We were the flower girls, but, like, not flower girls, we were guys. So we were going down the aisle, and so we had to match. And so we had to match, like, dressed up pants. Like we had to match everything. And my other cousins had, like, suit pants. So they brought them, and I had to get suit pants, and that was the problem. I wish I could have wore something else, but no, I had to match them, or else I'd look really weird. 4 sizes bigger, and it fits great, just a bit baggy. Honestly, I'd go for baggy. I'd love baggy. Would love the bagginess. Dude! But, like, honestly, my biggest problem, hands down, will always be, for, like, any, like, I could go up, like, I forgot, I should move really quick in front. I could go up, like, 15 sizes in pants, and yet my calves will get caught on the legs. Like, it's not good. Like, it's gotten to the point where I just stopped working out. I stopped working out my calves. I'm like, yeah, they're just too big. They're too big. It's too much. We gotta stop. Stop. We don't want it anymore. Let's go. Just working this stuff around a little bit. Oh, why did I do that? I'm a dumbass. Wait, no, I did it right. I did it right. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. All right, there we go. Nice such a golf pants. And a nice shirt to fancy events so I can show off my wicked dance moves. Yeah, golf pants I don't have a problem with. I will wear golf pants. I wear golf pants whenever I, like, go out to, like, actual events that I don't need to, like, it's just at weddings and, like, that stuff that I have to be, like, in. When you actually have to wear, like, a suit and tie kind of thing. You watch them, they also have a tendency to shrink and wash. I don't think I did. If I did, the trick is not to dry them. You're supposed to wash them, but, like, not put them in the dryer. You're supposed to let them air dry. You just need a tailor? Yes, I do. Problem is, I don't have the money for a tailor. That's the problem. Not good. Not good. Not good. Boom, 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 do. Men's pants, they just like they use like 12 different sizes and they become a big mess. Yeah, I don't understand pants. Like the pants industry. Big Pants is very weird. John Pants. I need to talk to John Pants, the founder of Pants. He needs to explain to me, like, what was his rationale when he made pants. Like, Mr. John Pants, we need to sit down and talk. Need to know stuff. Like, please inform me. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Okay, Chodlet with Earthquake. Do be kind of going dummy stoopy. I do fear he goes dummy stoopy. Sleepy Puff is somehow going to be the biggest pain in the ass to actually get leveled up for this. I can't believe it. Oh, wait. Oh, actually. We might actually use the rare candies on Sleepy Puff. Right? Because, like, if we have 12 rare candies, we're not getting any Titans, so it would be... So, to get to 55, we do 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? And then we'd have 4 here. So we need to get Sleepy Puff up to 51, and you up to 53. Yeah. I think that's fine. Who do we have in our second slot? Titan? Yeah, it's good enough. John Pants thought we would all be sewing our own pants together. Yeah. John Pants, not everyone has sewing skills. Can confirm, I was not a sewer. Do not know how to sew. Like women are jealous of our pocket spin. Are jealous of how simple their pants. Oh, we can survive that. Pants are made. Girls, we need 4 different sizes. Yeah. I think we use rare candies right now. We're ready. I don't think with. I think maybe. I just don't want to risk it with a person who's so important, which is Sleepy Puff. Sleepy Puff's just so important to this run because he deals with basically Agatha's entire team that I can't really skimp out on the levels for him. That's the big problem. So speaking of sewing, did anyone? So I don't know if this was like a thing in anyone else's school. We have 12. We do have 12, but it needs to be used for everyone else. Like I want to split it up 2 for each of these guys so they can get levels. But did anyone else in school have to do sewing? Like we had like a home ec class in school. In middle school, I think we had it. Yeah, in middle school we had it. So like we had a home ec class where we did sewing. Like it was like we did like it was like you gotta like learn how to cook, and you do sewing, and like I don't remember what else it was. It was like washing dishes with the cooking and that stuff. It's like learning how to like do like house stuff, you know? Did anyone else have the weird kid that like stuck their finger with the sewing needle in their class? Because I did. I had a kid that would like put the needle through the upper layer of the skin and basically pierce the upper layer of their skin on their finger. There was a kid in my class that did that. And I'm like, why? Why? I learned to sew in school, but I'm not the best. Yeah, I don't even remember anything I learned. I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember anything. I am not a sewer. I have not touched sewing. I've not touched anything sewing related since then, and I probably won't because I do not know how to sew and probably won't ever learn. At the same, they do that more like smaller schools. Okay, yeah. I had that in middle school twice. Once for home stuff, and another way it was purely kitchen stuff. Yeah, that's how I had it. It was like the same class, but like you did like part 1 and part 2 basically. Because the kid went to my school too. Yeah, I don't. You knew that like. I don't know whatever happened to that kid, but like, dude is clearly like psychopath behavior, right? Like, I mean, I don't know whatever happened to him, but he's clearly like something wasn't clicking properly, right? Like, you gotta feel it, right? He was like everyone would be like, he did. The kid at my school did it to impress the girls because he would do it in front of girls, and the girls would be like, "Oh my god, doesn't that hurt?" And he'd be like, "No, not to a tough man like me," and try to show off by like doing as many as he possibly can. And it's like, and I'm just sitting there like, like, just be like, stop doing that. It hurts me. It hurts me watching you do it. Whole class of kids using the fingers as their pin cushions. I've actually used sewing a few times, so it has come in handy. I don't think there's literally nothing that I sew. Like, I don't think there's anything that's been... The only thing that I've ever had that I needed to be sewn was when I was in... No, not school. When I was 18, my grandmother died. And so I had to go to her funeral. But the thing is that I had to get dress pants. And I was freaking lard ass city at that point. Since then, slimmed down. I want you all to know, I'm not a lard ass. I may talk like a lard ass. I may say I want everything from McDonald's. It's true. I ain't a lard ass anymore. But when I talk about lard ass, I'm like, oh, it was bad. You know what Sleepy Puff looks like? That was me in school. But so the problem is being a lard ass when you're like when you're going for like nice clothes. The sizes don't apply to you. As in, by that I mean, specifically with like pants or like shirts, when you are like a certain size because of your weight, they expect you to be that size because of your height, not because of your weight. So when you're really overweight, they believe that, oh, you're like a size, I don't know sizes. I don't know what size I was, but it's like, oh, you're a size like 42 waist or something like that. I don't know if I was that. I don't know. I'm just throwing a number out there. Well, that must mean that you're like 6'6", right? So let's make the legs 6'6" length. It's like, no. So like, I had to get pants that were like for someone who was like 6'1". I'm 5'11". So I had to get them like sewn to like, someone had to like fold them up and sew them together for me. That's the only time I ever had anything to get sewed. I sewed some socks a while ago. Off until they started bleeding. Yeah, the bleeding's not great. I sewed my uncle's pants a while back, and it worked good for him to wear to work the next day. But when he washed them, the thread came out. Oh no! Also was on my 600-pound life. No, I was never that fat. I was more in the 300s. Just let's put it that way. I was on the lower. I think the most I ever weighed in my life was 325. I think. Now I'm down to sub 2. So we're good. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm still not like skin and bones where I want to be, but we're doing good. Our weight, like, the weight loss journey is, I fear, going dummy stoopy. We're doing amazing. That's when you need, especially order clothes. Yeah, the problem is like there's nowhere around me to get fat. I don't want to say fat people clothes, but it is fat people clothes. How'd you get so overweight? How did I get so overweight? So, best way to describe it is, I was just a fat kid, and then I just kept becoming a fat adult, to put it nicely. That's the best way to put it. I was a fat kid turned into a fat adult. Like I really did not care about what I ate. I was just like, man, it's whatever. It's whatever. I'll just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It wasn't until I got to 300 where I was like, yeah, we need to change things. And then of course when I started changing things, that's when COVID hit. So I probably went from 300 pounds down to like 270, and then COVID hit, and I went back up to like 320. Like COVID hit the worst possible time for me. Like same size as me, 5'11", 187. Yeah, I'm a little overweight, more heavier. I'm like more in like the 190s, but yeah, but my goal is probably to get down to, my goal is to get around like 170. That's probably my goal. I'm trying to be like the actual like good fitting size, you know? I don't want to have any more like, I want to be the Marine with 0.05 body fat. No, I'm kidding. Wait, what is it? Most I've ever been is 220 to 230. Oh goddamn! I wish I could have ever been 220, 230. And mine is also the rest is because talk people just say weigh like an extra 20 pounds. I don't know the science behind it. So you're a Twinkie color? I've never had a Twinkie in my life. That's the funny thing. I never had a Twinkie in my life. Now, the thing is that also, I will not say my health stuff. This is the most like talk about my health stuff. But another thing that did come into play is I had an underlying health thing that also played into it that I didn't know about until So I stopped actually like being fat and started losing weight. I stopped being fat and started losing weight when I was 18. I didn't learn about it until I was 20. The underlying health thing that did play a key part. If I didn't have the underlying health thing, I probably still would have been like 270, 280. But like, it definitely plumped me up a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't COVID when most people lost like 50 pounds? Maybe people who like, I don't know how the hell you would lose weight in COVID unless you had like a personal gym. My COVID was literally this. I was still in school when COVID hit. It was my senior year of high school. So my COVID was literally Monday through Friday. Wake up, walk 2 feet over to your computer, get on school for 8 hours a day, eat dinner, play video games right in the same room. Like it's like the furthest I went was probably the living room, my dining room, which is maybe like 20 feet away from my bedroom. Like I was not moving because you couldn't go outside, you couldn't go places during COVID. So it was all in house, and my house is small, so it wasn't really like I was going very long places. How much are you now? I think like 197, 198, somewhere around there. I'm like borderline under 120, 200. I just got down below 200 last week. It's my first time ever being below 200 since like maybe, I want to say 6th grade. So yeah. Were you had an eating disorder or something? No. It was like a health thing, like an actual like health problem. I did not have an eating disorder. I was just fat. I just was setting goals, and a lot of people actually got into it. I would assume you could do that if you were out of school, but like my whole day was basically revolving around school. I failed school COVID. Damn. Your normal weight, you did it. Yes. I'm normal weight finally. I did finally get it. I finally got there. It took a bit, but I finally got there. COVID messed up my college courses. I was a mess for a second. Can't concentrate when I can't go in and talk about the course. Well, here's the nice thing about being a senior during COVID. Now, we weren't the class that lost graduation. We were the class that had the abbreviated graduation. That's the best way to put it. But the nice thing about having COVID, like courses, like school online for COVID, as being a senior in high school, you could literally just sit there and fall asleep if you wanted to. Like, the teachers really couldn't tell. Like, my friend, he would sit there, because you had to put your camera on, but he would sit there, and he would wear a hoodie, and he'd just lean back enough to where the darkness of his room would cover his eyes from the hoodie, and then he'd just sleep. He'd just sleep through the whole class. And then, like, he'd text someone, like, later and be like, hey, what did I miss? Average male weight is 180 to 220. Yes. So I am in average. I am the average. I'm in average, finally. But muscle, then you probably have 5 pounds muscle. Yeah, I don't want to brag, but I do be kind of yoked, yo. Do be kind of yoked. 5th grade, I went into high school wearing a bandana. Oh, like a bandana, like when they did like the bandanas around their mouth. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about, bandana? I forgot people did that. I think my left arm muscle weighs 5 pounds. I would say that I don't know how much muscle would weigh. I'm not sure, but I do know like a good. I feel like my body's got a good like maybe say 20, 30 pounds of muscle. I'd say. I might be overestimating. I don't actually know how much muscle is, but like I do be hitting the weights. I was a hoodie kid in high school. I'm 1505. For mask, I didn't wear a mask. I did a bandana as a mask. Okay, I always did. So what? My aunt, she made COVID masks for the whole family. So I just wore that. She made like these like little like handmade like cloth masks, and I'm like, great, that's amazing. That's what I wore. I just wore a black cloth mask that she made for everyone. Muscle is heavy. Don't underestimate yourself. Okay, then it's definitely probably on the 30 pounds weight range. Probably around the 30, 40 range then. I'll up it. I'll oop it. Boom, boom. Tell you what, I don't know what it's called. I know that it's got a different name. Hold on, I need to look this up. What is it called? There's a different name for it, so I don't know if people would know what this is before I say it. It's tailored something. What is it called? Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to see what it, because it's like known as this in like rural areas, but like in the New York area, it's called something else. Oh, Taylor ham. It's pork roll around where I'm from. We call it pork roll. But tailored ham, it's known in like the cities and that stuff. I don't know if anyone knows what it is. But, oh, I didn't even do that. I dropped my controller. But I had it before stream today as my dinner. I just had pork roll. It's a nice quick dinner. You know, something quickly just to eat before hopping on a stream. I was gonna say, I am a person that never gets like acid reflux really or anything like that. But my God, if you ever want to speedrun acid reflux or whatever the fuck it's called, eat pork roll. Eat that. I guarantee you'll get it within like the next within an hour of having it. It is literally the worst. Like, it's not good for you either. The food is not good for you. It gets the protein goals. It do be getting the protein goals, but like it's not good. Like, it's not good for you. I can tell you that much. It's just a quick little meal thing. All you do is throw it in on a frying pan, and then you cook it, and then you put it in a sandwich. That's basically all you do. I always get her things because I had like 5 free ones from my uni. Ooh, that's nice. I did a bandana, which was easy. I just had to fold it into shape and tie it. Then I was going to work better than the mask because mine was thicker. Yeah, the only thing that I had a problem with those masks was they were hard to breathe through. Like, that's the only problem. Like, especially like we had gym class during COVID. Sir, I can't breathe. You want me running around the track? What's the fabric was more breathable? Yeah, it was great. Is it like Spam? It's kind of. The best way to describe it is like Spam's like squishy, if that makes sense. Pork roll's hard. Pork roll basically has the texture of like the outside of Spam, if that makes sense. Like that hard layer on the outside. It's not Spam though, but it's like kind of like that. If you can imagine what the outer rim of Spam is, like when you get like that hard, crisp like coating on the outside when you cook it long enough, it's kind of just like as thick as that. My Dana always had a wet spot on it by the end of the day, but so did most people's mask. Yeah, it was. I remember the humidity that my mask had at the end of the school day. I'd be leaving and I'd grab it off my face and I'd go, "What? This is ew." It'd be like, "Ew." Like, I'm sorry, but like, I feel like if you do this, if you put this in the laundry machine with anyone else's clothes, you're basically guaranteeing, you have COVID, you're basically guaranteeing they get it. Because it's like, it's so much like wetness from just like breathing. Yeah. Like 30 pea protein. There's these sandwiches at Walmart for like tree fitty, and they're average as piss, but also 30 grams protein. Really? Interesting. I never really lack on protein because I'm always I do a, so what I do is, this is probably not the greatest thing for I'm putting you there. This is probably not the greatest thing for trying to lose weight with. But I do a PB&J every day for lunch, and I smother that shit with peanut butter. That is instantaneous protein goals. I am probably like triple the protein that I'm supposed to have in my daily diet. But I smother the crap out of my PB&J. And I always have like a meat. Like I used to be like big chicken guy. I used to eat chicken every single day. But like I started getting sick of it. I was like, I can't eat chicken every day anymore. I ate chicken every day for like 3 years for dinner. Like I was just like a constant chicken machine. I can't do it anymore though. Now I'm more like I do like what's it called? I'll be like a pork chop person. I'll throw a pork chop in. Or like if I'm feeling fancy, I'll put a steak in there. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. Let's see, that's what I mean. Yeah. I didn't cover by my grandma got it like twice, and my second uncle. I got COVID once, and it was after COVID was done. Actually, you could probably go back to my channel and figure out when I got COVID. I didn't post for like a month. You could figure out when I had COVID. I had like severely bad COVID. Like it was like horrifically bad. Like I was out for the count for at least like 2 to 3 weeks. But yeah, but you could go back to my channel and figure out like in the early days when I got COVID. I think it was the first year that I started YouTube. You can definitely go back and figure out when I had COVID. It was bad. I definitely lack on protein. I eat too much meat and dairy to be lacking protein. Yeah, I'm never gonna be lacking protein. I can confirm I will never lack protein. A lot of dairy though. Dairy's good source of it. I'm not the biggest chicken guy. I'm a ribs guy myself, or well, pretty much I'm a cow guy from eating cow animal. Yeah, I'm big cow guy. I big cow. I do partake in the cows. Like steak, I love ribs. Whenever I get ribs, I love them. The only problem that I have with ribs is I am a person that doesn't like things on my face. I don't like ketchup on my face and like that. So ribs are like really messy. Oh no. So ribs are like really messy. I don't like ribs that much, but like I'll eat ribs like whenever I have. Like I'll have like ribs every so often. Wasn't it like COVID when you started posting? No, I think I started in 2023, 2022. It was like the year after COVID stopped. It was 2023. Yeah, it was 2023 because I started after I took a year. Because I started the second year after I graduated from high school, and I graduated in 2021, so it would have been 2023. I just had some desserts falling off the bone. Oh, baby. We have a gallon of milk in like 2 days, or well, 2 to 3. Honestly, I do be liking milk. The only problem is I can't do... How do I put this? Milk has so much calories in it that when you're trying to lose weight, you really can't do milk. Like my cup of coffee, I have to do almond milk. Almond milk is so much better for you, but it tastes like absolute shit. I despise almond milk. It is, I can drink it in the coffee. The coffee, it's good. That's probably because I put like I get like a mocha that you like squirt into it to make coffee taste better. Like make it taste like Dunkin' Donuts or like Starbucks or something like that. I do like that. I get mocha for that, for my coffee. Just to get rid of the almond taste. But like, it's not good. But like, I will have like normal bowls. Like whenever I have bowls of cereal, I'll have normal milk. But like, I just can't. It's too many calories. Don't like stuff in my face either, but I like chicken wings or ribs so much I found an inner peace while eating them, and then I do a cleanse after. I'm not a chicken wing guy. I'm not a chicken wing guy. I can't do wings. I'm not a wing guy. Wings are not my thing. I can confirm. It's like 2022 or 2023. When I first found your channel, I thought, yeah, it was 2023. It had to have been, because I didn't do... Because I started... Oh, you know, maybe it was 2022. I don't know. It was 2022 or 2023. I'm not sure. I'll always be drinking it. Yeah, I would do it when I'm finally at like where my goal weight is. I'll probably add milk back into my like just drinking routine, because I love it, but I'm not sure when that will be. Wash my hands and face. Yeah, honestly, like my big thing is like, for example, like I said earlier, I do have a mustache, and that shit is disgusting with ribs and wings. That is like, ever since I started growing it, it is like the most disgusting thing to have with wings and ribs. Like it is, I don't like when you get it, like when you get the hairs getting like the little ends of the hair getting like a little bit of the stuff on it. Oh no, nope. I gotta stop. I gotta stop doing it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Cannot do it. I don't know where to train Snorlax with this. I'm not gonna lie. I do not know where to train Snorlax. He needs 8 levels. I don't know. 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 I don't think it's that many cards if you're just having having cereal and maybe a snack and then like 2 glasses with dinner. No. It's like a cup is like, I think a cup is like 250 calories or something like that, or like 200, somewhere around there. It's somewhere around there. It's like, it's a lot. I've been trying to drink less milk and more water though. Yeah, I've slowly started to become a water drinker. You have a mustache or you have hair on your lip? I have mustache. I do be having the mustache. I do have the fully formed thing. It do be going down below the lip. I will tell you. I got that, as Bryan Cranston once said, it becomes badass when it goes below the lip. If anyone knows what interview I'm referencing, good on you. Video would be best for Snorlax. The only problem is that he doesn't really have any good moves for here. Oh wait, we can give him Earthquake. Duh. I gotta go to the move deleter and teach him Earthquake. I forgot about that. Darkseid and bring him to the Bird Keepers by Fuchsia. But they're so low level. That's the only problem. They're really low level. Where's the move deleter? Does anyone know? Because it has a fighting type move. It can destroy rock types. Yeah, I'm gonna get. It doesn't have one yet. Yes, you have to move deleter. Let's go. How much of a mustache? Let's just say you cannot see anything above my. You can't see skin from the top of my upper lip to my nose. The only thing I can't grow hair in, like, right below the that little valley on your lips. You know what I'm talking about? Like the valley. I got like a couple hairs there, but I can't grow, like, I'm one of those people that can't connect the mustache. Like I got it like really thick on both sides, but it doesn't meet the middle 100%. Okay, let's delete strength from this guy. Who should be forgotten? Strength, please. Strength, please. The move should be forgotten. Yes. Let's go! Massive! Thank you, sir. Now we can teach him Earthquake. Now we can teach him Earthquake. Yay! He'll actually be able to be useful against these guys now. Let's see. Earthquake. If you can't learn Earthquake, I'm gonna be pissed, but I know for a fact you can. Where is Earthquake? Earthquake, yes! 100, 100, give it to you. Take it now, sir. Coolio! We now have Earthquake. We love it. Let's see. Let's see your moveset. I want to put Earthquake. Probably. I don't know the math with Stab. Does Stab make Body Slam better than Earthquake? If anyone knows the math, let me know. But I'm going to keep Earthquake here until I figure it out. Let's see. I can't grow like a full mustache and beard. I got chin whiskers and stubble. Titan could have learned it. Yeah, Titan could have, but like it's whatever. Yes, it is better. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a person. I can grow. So I have a full, like, my mustache fully grown out. Like I got a full like thing. Like it goes all the way down to the lips, except for right in the middle. Like I said, it does not. Do you want to keep you on? Yeah, why not? I'm keeping you on. I'm gonna keep you on just because it can kind of it can help put Pokemon to sleep if we need like a healing turn or something like that. But I can do the I can grow a mustache outside of what I said, where that little gap is. And then my thing is that I have like the patchy beard. Like not patchy, but like disconnected. If that makes sense. Like I can grow the sideburns. I can grow everything on like the I can grow a chin strap. But like right on the corner of the lips down to like the chin, there's like a whole area that I just can't grow. But like the middle, like I can grow the soul patch. I just can't grow that like little bit. So like I can either grow the chin strap, the what's called the mutton chops, or a soul patch. I can grow a chin though. The chin do be growing because I do have that as well. I got the chin and I got the mustache. That is what we were rocking. 85 times 1.5 equals 127.5 base power. Okay, cool. I did not know how math works. I didn't know if that added up or not. I didn't know if that made a difference or what. Patch the bars. Please, let's go, dude. The thing is, everyone in my family cannot grow a full-on beard until they reach the age of like 30. I don't understand it. Like every single guy in my family has not been able to grow anything except for a patchy beard until the age of 30. Like it's 30 exactly. That's when like the hair follicles start growing in the areas that they don't grow. I don't understand it. It's very weird. Can't grow facial hair. I don't have any patience for it, and it's patchy anyway, so screw it. Yeah, I up until last year, I was always clean shaven, but my big problem is I get really bad ingrown hairs. Like I have whatever it is where it's like a actual like thing where like you get like ingrown hairs from like shaving and that stuff. I didn't think about this. Okay, right now, right? But so like I had to stop shaving, so I just started growing hair out like just randomly, and I'm like, the mustache kind of fits. I'm like, oh, the chin, like the chin hairs actually look good, so I just kept it. And now I don't. The thing is, I never shave anymore. I am not a shaver. I am a trimmer. I've always got that 5 o'clock shadow because I just can't like. If I shave, it's really bad. Like it gets really bad. Mine because my second uncle has a patchy beard, but my first uncle and grandpa has a full beard or can grow one easily. Easy, yeah. Rinse with cold water after you shave. I do that. I've tried everything. I've literally done everything. It's just there's like a thing that, like a hair thing that there's like an actual name for it. I don't remember what it's called. Spider's no good. You'd be getting more XP from the level 28 heroes. I guess we could be. Hold on. Let me see. I want to look. 1 second. It's like, what is this? What it's called? Pseudo folliculitis, something like that. Like no matter whatever I do, I literally cannot like get rid of the like ingrown hairs. Like it's bad. Like I had an ingrown hair that was in my neck for I think 3 months. Because the problem is when I say ingrown hair, it's not like you just like you get a pimple and you pop it and it comes out. No, mine is like you gotta like cut the skin. It goes in that deep. Like I had to get these special tweezers that had sharp points, and I was cutting my neck constantly to cut them open, to get them out. I do know whatever I have, you do not need like, it's the only excuse to not have to shave in the military. If you have it, you don't have to shave in the military. Everyone has to shave in the military unless you have this. So it is a bad thing where like you cannot get rid of the bumps or anything, like the ingrown hairs or anything like that. Python level 47, not sure how versus secret works. Oh, we could check that. What route is it? Was it? We can check it out. What was it? 14 or something like that? We know how to do an Ash training arc. We do. We do need to do that. What is it? Come on. I think it's route 15. Is that what it is? No, it would be route 14, right? Maybe 13? Route 13. I think it's route 13, right? I'm trying to check. We're doing the bird keepers, we said. Only one gets a rebatch that gets more. It's Robert. Robert only goes up to 28. Robert's only Pokemon to 28. So, I mean, it's yeah, I guess we could train there. So they don't have to get a buzz cut. No. It only affects the neck. Not the neck, like the facial hair. Like your like I get it really bad on like the underside of my chin and like the lower neck, not lower neck, like the upper neck area. Like I get it really bad. But like people get it like on their people will get it like on their lips or like their not lips, but like the upper lip where like you grow your mustache, or like on the side, like where you grow your sideburns. Like you can get it really bad there. I know what you're talking about. Just go left. Go left. Goes. Oh wait, it's still left. Oh, I was not looking up this guy. I was not looking up this route. I was looking up the wrong route. Route 18. Let's see. Let's see, sir. What do you guys got? What do you guys got? Can you tell me? Still level 28. Shit. I mean, it's still doable, I guess. All right, let's move Body Slam out front because it's better. So you can still shave you chest, arms, legs, and privates. Yes. You do not. It only affects the the facial hair region. You on your hairline as well. I've never had it on the hairline, but then again, I don't shave up there. I do not shave up there, so I don't know. Do not have the slightest clue if that would work for me. But I do know that I just get it on my facial hair, and it's like really bad. Like I went through high school dealing with it because like I didn't know that just trimming was an option, so I just like always shaved. So like I just shaved, and then like I would have like I must have looked like weird. I must have looked like a crackhead, like that, like you know, like the drug addicts that like scratch because they're like so like waiting for the fix that they scratch themselves basically raw and cut themselves open. That must be what I look like because I had like cut marks all over my neck. Guys though, and they aren't strong enough to kill Sleeppuff. Yeah, I think we'll be good here. I'm gonna see how much XP we get here though. That's the question. Let's see. What do we get? We get. That's not bad. That's basically the same amount that we get. It's actually more than we get for the Kindle Road. Could you imagine an ingrown hair on your balls? I think that'd be worse than a razor cut, right? I would assume so. It's got to be horrific. Do we keep rolling? What? Keep rolling. Yeah. Rolling. What? do we get rid of the honor for that or no? Do we keep rolling? What? Keep rolling. Yeah. It's just one of those days. What do we do? You'll die. Are you talking about the ball hairs? I'm guessing. I don't think we get roll out. It's not like we I mean, if we're ever gonna use it, he might be the one to use it, but I don't see him really needing a rock type move. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get rid of it. So yes, unless you want to teach a rock slide, I might just teach a rock slide instead. I think. I don't know, but the only thing is like Yawn is good. That's the only thing that I'm worried about is like Yawn is good that we could keep it. Well, we'll kill you because we'll get trapped. Oh, yeah, I know. That could happen. Could happen. A level 34 to a trio. Oh my god, I just smacked the crap out of my freaking desk. Is that how Pinky Puff died? Was he stuck in rollout, or how did Pinky Puff die? I don't remember. I do not remember how Pinky Puff's death happened. I just remember not being consolable. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Alright, let me go back, and I do believe it's not that good this late in the game unless you're running a certain ability. Yeah, unless you have like defense girl and that stuff going for it. I would assume it's not good. Alright, or are you talking about Yawn? I mean, Yawn's the really reason I would keep it is just so that we could put someone to sleep, like if we needed to. Oh, like half sleep. Yeah, I don't remember what happened to him. Oh wait, no, he got crit. He got crit self-destruct, didn't he? I think that's what happened. He got a wheezing went boom and he got critted with it. I do believe that's what happened. Everything goes back to a crit. I know that. But sadly we did not make it to Elite 4 today, and we're not gonna make it to Elite 4 today because that's gonna do it. I do believe. I think I'm gonna probably get him up some more levels. Absolutely get some more levels before Monday. I don't know where I'm gonna settle level wise. I'm not too sure. But that is gonna do it for today. We will take on Elite 4 Monday. Wait, Monday. What is Monday? Monday is the 6th. Okay. I want to make sure that it was still in time for the Jirachi event because I think Monday we will do this, beat the Elite 4. I think we'll beat the Elite 4 Monday, and then with whatever time we have left off, we'll do the Jirachi event. I do believe in Pokopia, and maybe we'll do some more Pokopia things. Just do random shit. I don't know. Maybe we can start working on our like Cloud Island if we have more time. I'm not sure. Elite 4 then. Who knows what for the next 4 hours after? Yeah, it's gonna be Pokopia. We'll do the Jirachi event. I think we'll do Jirachi event. Maybe I don't know. I never did the Sableye event. I don't know if we could time skip back during the Jirachi event. I'll have to do research on that. If so, if we beat the Jirachi event and then we're able to time skip back to the Sableye event, I might do that. We might do both events. I'm not too sure, but that's probably what we got planned for Monday. We'll be back for some Fusion Friday where we continue Infinite Fusion. I hope you all have an amazing Thursday, and I will see you all for some Fusion Friday on Friday. And yeah, I hope you all have an amazing night, amazing Thursday, and I'll see you on Fusion Friday. Bye.